Uh-oh, look what time it is. It's time to stack. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. April, Jazza, and Unknown, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hello, Lazi. Hello, Violet. Hello, Flurry. Hello, Onion. Hello, Mel. Y'all ain't following Mel. Mel's a pretty cool streamer here on Twitch. You should go give Mel a follow. Hope you're doing super well, Mel. Mel, I just looked at the calendar and I realized it's so soon. It's so soon. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Well, I'm ready, but I'm not ready, you know? French fry apocalypse, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Martian. Hello, Chronox. Hello, folks. Hope you're doing well. What are we talking about kissing? Martian, congrats on your 20 stream streak. I have some tea. Ah, from Escarp. I don't know. Can you date Jacob? I didn't know you could. Y'all love the vets, don't you? He is not a candidate, yeah. Which seems almost kind of odd, because he is single. Perhaps slightly recently, but... Alright. Date everyone mod in Stardew. Uh-oh. Guess who's back talking about their ex? He says he likes me, but I'm still not allowed to kiss him. Maybe that's future mod content. Oh, we have to switch to, there we go. It's like we were doing 999 the whole time. Alright. I forgot what we were doing. Gobies? Probably catching Goby. Probably. We'll find out. What even is 999 really? Truly. Inspirational thoughts from Jazza. I was watching West Wing this morning, and it's really good. Good show. I'm like constantly impressed by the cleverness of the writing. What was I doing with this? Oh, goby fishing. Wasn't I? I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I have enough curiosity lures for that. Maybe. It won't last us till the end of the month, though. What do we have going on right now? Oh, that'll be done in 2 days. Everything else is good already. 999 is the stacks we made along the way. I would never dispute that. Thems are facts. Whoops. Why does everyone wait to start talking in Discord after I start streaming? Yeah, let's see here. Got all that. Ooh, that's confusing. Okay, we'll have to come back for that then. Diana, welcome in. I caught you in Twitch chat earlier. No problem. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. But what happened, April? Ooh. You have been barred. I feel so slow. Boom. Alright, put these in here. I guess we'll put these in here for now. Just let it be for the moment. Alright, and that should be just about everything. We do have to go do our Thursday thing, though. Hi, Mazza! We're doing preserving? We are doing preserving, which means this is non-negotiable. Alright, fishing time. I actually think this might be faster. Also, I think there should be a statue here with a, what do you call that thing? A pillar, obelisk. I think that would be a good spot for it. Actually fit. I just think they're neat. That might have been the maximum time. Ooh, tiger trout, huh? Oh, it's gold? Boo. Simply perfect catch. That won't be a problem. Yeah, goldfish are stinky. Alright, we got our Goby. Still Gobying? All fall. If it's sunny and it's fall, we'll be doing the Goby dance. Hope you're doing well, Slarty Bart. Ooh, we got some crocheters in the house. How about any cross-stitchers? May I present some Goby info? You may. It's crocheting when I got the notification. It's like when a hero responds to like a crime. I came as soon as I could. I had to finish my cross-stitch first, though. Which tack wore out? That one. I was only one stitch away, I promise. Hi, Steph. Hope you're doing well. May all of your cross stitches fit neatly. Dang it. Dang, it's a heck of a tiger trout. Hey, it's actually iridium this time. Good deal. Everybody's crafting. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Everyone's crafting to see what you will do. Everyone's crafting. How about you? Stardewing. Everything's a creative endeavor if you're working at it. You might be a Goby. You were not. I'm playing a word game my mom got me into. She's really good score today. And I have a wisp of a brain cell. What's the game, Lozzie? If Minecrafting isn't crafting, I don't know what is. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Press the brain cell. Goby, please. Nice. I think the curiosity bobber is probably worth it here. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it, but it's twice as much Goby as I would get normally. It's definitely showing now. Gobies can climb waterfalls over 10,000 times their length. They have little fins at the front that help them move forward while holding on. Mud skippers are a type of Goby. Ooh. I would like to subscribe to Goby Facts. Word grid. You have a 3x3 grid and there are prompts horizontally and vertically, so each square has two different words? Can you go in like any order? Oh, how did I whiff that? I had it. Oh, it was good. It counts. Matcha is more hot leaf smoothie than juice. Welcome in, Minzy. Sometimes I don't know what to fit for my title. Today, that one just came to me. I have my half-finished pachinko? Is that pachinko? Yeah, pachinko tapestry that has been waiting to be finished since like last year. Okay. All projects worth doing take multiple years to finish. That's not true. Riversong GJ, thank you for the bless RNG. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Are we spreading cool animal facts today? Go for it, Manza. Exchanging animal facts like drugs. Oh no, Jazza. Use the light. The light will tell you the truth. Probably. Happy Saturday, DJ. My doggy's barking. Uh-oh. Can I do it? Oh no, I lost one. I lost two. Oh. This is what happens when my buff runs out. Cats can taste sweet? I wouldn't go around tasting cats to figure that out. That can be like the spider thing. Like, no one can actually prove it wrong, so... Who's gonna taste cats and find out? If you stack all the elephants in the world on top of each other, they wouldn't like it. You don't know that. I haven't seen a salmon in a while. Par. Elephant stacking is a common topic in this chat. That was probably a joke, but I'm actually not sure. That felt like a bream. What the heck was this? Oh, it's a very behaving salmon. That's not gonna make it. No. Why are we stacking elephants? Because apparently they like it. Elephants have a moon religion? Hold up, what? Hold on, what's this? they're aware of moon cycles. I feel like it's a big stretch to go from they're aware of moon cycles to then say they have a religion based on the moon. I am also aware of moon cycles. In fact, I think a lot of animals have behaviors associated with moon cycles, don't they? Especially birds. Yes. Show me the Carfax, Martian. Arguably, humans have behavioral differences based on moon cycles, although I haven't seen a convincing study of that yet. I like that one, Mazza. Hi, Jumper. Welcome in. Elvis was a natural blonde. I did not know that. Does that imply that he dyed his hair? Or that it, like, changed color when he became Elvis? Did he become Elvis, or did Elvis become him? Dang it, I had a feeling I went too far with that one. I like to think that Elvis was a magical girl, and, like, did a little transformation every time he became Elvis. Hey, Halia, welcome in. Tiger trout exist. They wave branches at the waxing moon and seem to perform ritualistic bathing. They also bury their dead and have seen coming to funerals for deceased humans, as well as other elephants. Aww. It's actually really cute. They're just waving to the bunnies on the moon. They wave branches so it's more obvious to the bunnies. And they're only on the one side of the moon so they can see when it's waxing. I'm doing well, Halia. Hope you're doing well, too. There were, like, 8 things wrong with my statement. Elvis had at least 1 kidney. You don't know that. Let's not guess things here. Is your spreadsheet public? I mean, not edited, but yes, if you do !999, you can see the spreadsheet. And if you want your own copy to edit yourself, you can click File, Make a Copy, and then I'll give you your own that you can edit on your own. Allegedly, Elvis had a heart. It is a legend. People assume things too often, that's all. I'm out at the farm today, and we're hoping to finish up the kitchen. Even got back from just got back from a trip to a town in our beautiful POS. Made from scrap Jeep. Oh, okay. Your beautiful Jeep. I was confused on the noun of that sentence for a minute. Perfect, Jumper. Hey, Big Rick. Turns out the whole thing was the noun. I was wondering why I wasn't reaching. I guess POS... Yeah, I know what POS stands for. I was trying to figure out what the sentence was saying before. I guess POS is technically an adjective. I can't believe we got that. That should not have worked. Point of sale, exactly. Elvis was the friends we made along the way. Hey, pretty mama. See, when I do an Elvis impression, I'm actually just doing a Johnny Bravo impression. Starting my first Meadowlands farm today. I was ready to do a fruit cave, but getting a free dehydrator in the mushroom cave better? It's up to you, River Song DJ. The first time you're playing through, likely that dehydrator is going to be the first one you get. Honestly, it's my opinion that neither cave really has that much of an impact overall. Both are going to be just, like, about equally as beneficial. One thing that's nice about the mushroom cave is that it lets you get the morel a lot easier. Although now with mushroom logs, getting the morel isn't that big of a deal anymore. So really, that's up to you, DJ. I'd say they're both beneficial, but kind of like low impact. Like, they're not going to make or break your game. The nice thing about the fruit cave is that you don't have to check it every other day. You can let things build up for a while. It also gives you some fruit, which are sometimes hard to get. I don't really have a preference. Oh, come on. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Well, it worked out. That's true. Once you get your forging to 10, it gets you some nice iridium gifts. Although, honestly, as long as you start early enough, you really don't need iridium gifts for those guys. Gus gets diamonds. Elliot gets squid ink or duck feathers. Robin gets spaghetti. Has the ape announced a 1.7? Not technically, but he is definitely not ruled out doing more Stardew content in the future. And I have no doubts, in my opinion, that he's going to come back to Stardew at some point. I think he really likes this game, guys. But I wouldn't expect it until after Haunted Chocolatier is out and has its first major update. And maybe even later than that. I rarely start early. I've started doing it more often, Lazi, because every time I've played now, I've tried to get, like, minimum day perfection. And I find it's actually quite helpful to start early. There's a lot of days early on in Stardew where you're walking around a lot from place to place. And if you, like, time things well, like, I'm going to walk past this person and this person, you grab their gifts and just give it to them. You can only give 2 gifts a week anyways, so it's actually not a bad way to kind of start distributing them early. It's made me hate Jazz, though. Jazz has no good love gifts that you can give her early. She is, like, so rude. Fairy Rose, but you can't get those until fall. Oh, we did Community Center Jumper. Although technically you could do either. There's no technical rule on how the 999 challenge works. I just like the CC better. Honestly, I think doing the 1.6 update for Stardew, as much as the delay of it was actually probably really good for Haunted Chocolatier. I bet, I mean, I don't know this for sure, but it's probably very possible that you could get, like, writer's block, and just having a nice other thing to get distracted by for a while might have been good. And now that this is CA's second game, he probably wants to put it... He probably wants to release Haunted Chocolatier in a state where Stardew was, like, in the 1.5 update, would be my guess. Because he's already got a game out before, so he probably wants this game to be, like, near perfect. Or exactly where he wants it before he releases it. For Stardew, like, he wanted to get that game out because I'm sure there was, like, some financial burdens and other things going on. But he's got nothing like that to worry about anymore. So he probably wants to take his time with it and make the game that he really wants to make. Alex is pretty bad with gifts, too. Yeah, Alex, Pierre, Jazz. The thing is, with Alex and Pierre, you can give them gold star vegetables, and it's not that bad. So you can start giving light gifts. It takes a little longer, but as long as you start early, it's not a problem. And gold star vegetables are... They're not worth as much as a love gift, but it approaches a love gift. Yeah, Martian, I get that. That's just not my mindset. That's the thing. It makes it hard to, like, recommend things to people because people play this game very differently, which is one of the things that's extremely good about this game. It's like there are so many different ways you can play this game and enjoy yourself. How much longer on this? 21 seconds? No problem, Halia. Thanks for stopping by. Go build your drawers. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to read your whole sentence. Ooh, kitchen drawers. Sounds fun. Well, fun might be a strong word. Sounds invigorating. JoJo's definitely faster. If you know what you're doing, it is a lot easier to make money than it is to complete the community center. But that's not always true for people. You're playing for, like, the first time. How long have I been missing that? It might not be as easy to make money as people have been playing a long time. Oh. This wore out. It's very funny that I'm getting exact enough with my placement that if I don't have my fishing buff, I can't hit it. I agree that community center is more fun. It's more interesting. JoJo's, like, make money. There's a lot of different ways you can do that, but there is, like, a best way. Not really a best way, but, like, quick ways. Whereas CC, you have to, like, consider so many different things going on. Yeah, and it's more rewarding. I actually really enjoyed the harder community center mod. I might do a vanilla playthrough where I just do harder CC and see if I can't get it done in a single year. That could be pretty fun, I think. Like, the only mod is harder CC and all bundles, like I did with my modded playthrough, except no other mods. So just like vanilla Stardew, except the CC is a lot harder, and see if I can get it done in 1 year. That could be a fun one. Ding. Yeah, Mazza. That's a good way to think about it. Bream! Oh, I thought you were a Bream. Change your mind? Okay. That was a big jump right at the end there. Hey, that was a great video, Steph. Gwendolyn was the YouTuber's name. I saw the same video. They came by the other day, too. On stream. I kind of want to do it in a random order. The thing about the CC order as it is banana is like 6th, which is very interesting. Alphabetical could be fun. Mix it with fish. You have to do everything in Stardew in alphabetical order. Ooh, cooking might be tough. Maybe each individual thing has to be done in alphabetical order. That'd make it too easy, though. I don't know, what's first? Aardvark? Anchovies before apple. Friendships in alphabetical order. That doesn't make so much sense, though. I guess Abigail's first. Yeah, amethyst would have to be the first thing shipped. I guess that's not that strange, though. Wait, do you even have to ship the gems? Oh, you don't even have to ship the gems. Huh, I've never noticed that before. Oh, because you have to donate them. Ah, okay. So donate amethyst first. It would take a long time to work out all this stuff. Although, artifacts might cause some problems. If I recall, there is a artifact, Ancient Sword. Ancient Seed. Ancient Seed is before Ancient Sword. There's a lot of thinking that would have to go into that. Surely there has to be something before amethyst, right? Is there no, like, A-B item? Oh, I've seen that one, Mazza, yeah. I mean, I watched him do it live for quite a bit. There was a bunch of people streaming, doing the letter thing for a while. No, it didn't really appeal to me all that much. Book day! It's book time! Oh, I can trade that. God, I'm wondering if you could do, like... At this point, it's becoming like Archipelago. Maybe you could just set up Archipelago to make you go in alphabetical order. I'd have to think about how that would work. We would use Master here. Alright, let's go do Bookseller before we think too hard. It's dangerous to think too hard. Linus, Jade. Too hot to have thoughts right now. You thought. Gosh, I thought I was about to get a cutscene. Takes so long to load. Too thinky. Interesting. I would never. I'm wondering if any of these things would be worth it. I don't think so. I don't look at that very often. Alright, starting with books. We have officially been to the bookseller 106 times. You can tell because of these 4. These four are always there. And always just one of them. Why did I press that button, chat? Someone explain it to me. Where's my slingshot? Okay. I guess we don't need it. Hiker trout is the only thing that goes in there now. 1,099 or 98, I guess. We're at the 1,800 mark with the bream. Hi, Murkos. Don't look at us like we did it. I appreciate the Dragon's Teeth game, but I'm kind of looking for something else right now. Maybe a healthy dose of magma caps would make me feel a little better. No, we're all done with Teeth. I just haven't updated it. I think Teeth's the only thing that's off there, though, so... Everything else still needs doing. I don't mind getting extra Teeth, at least for the moment. African American Studies is a dense subject for an 8-week course. I hope you have a good stream. No problem, Gene. Thanks for coming by. And good luck to you. Deluxe bait. Tallish Planet. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thank you for the follow. You know what my favorite thing about planets are? How tall they are. Man, I cannot wait to get my horse flute in MMM. Earth is very tall. Did you know you're farther from the center of the Earth if you stand on the equator than if you stand on the North Pole? By several miles. Is it several miles? Might be exaggerating that slightly. Earth, not ball. I mean, arguably still a ball. Just a weird ball. Earth, weird ball. I mean, we can figure this out. How much wider is the Earth at the equator than the poles?
According to Wikipedia, the planet Earth has
27 miles. There we go. 27 miles further from the center of the Earth if you're standing on the equator than if you're at the pole. I'm actually not sure what the fall off is. I imagine it's linear. So if you're walking from the equator to the pole, you're actually going closer to the center of the Earth. Journey to the center of the Earth. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's getting hot. My phone just said there's a heat advisory. That means it's hot. Gonna go ahead and not open my window. Though heat advisory is a bit like, I mean, it's 86 degrees, but that's not like, what does extreme heat warning mean? That's like a lot, isn't it? Oh. 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 It's over the next like 4 days. Okay. Well, I'm leaving, so. Right after. Oh my. Something like that. We gotta figure out what we're doing here. Walleye start at noon, I think? I wouldn't know. I should know. Oh. Hey, look. Bone fragments. Nope, wrong thing. It's you we're looking for. There we go. Raining pond. Oh, here we go. Noon. So what do I do until noon? No one told me. I have an idea. Let's bring this with us. That'll last. We hit 50C sometimes. Good question. How are you alive? Fun fact. If you walk from the equator to the pole, it gets colder. Doesn't matter which way. Chat, I forgot my... This will be fine. Coal's so hard to get. Yeah, you get more used to it as you play more, but yeah, it just... It's funny. It's like the bell curve thing. The bell curve meme. Where it's like, coal is so hard to get, like on the one side, and then, like, coal's not that bad, and then coal is so hard to get on the other side again. It's very funny. Some things were done to make life a little easier in 1.6, though, on that front. Negative 25C sounds awful. The worst temperature is negative 40, though. Because everyone agrees on it. What am I doing? Okay. Except for Calvin people. One less fishing level makes so much of a difference. Only negative 13 degrees. I don't know if you're allowed to say only. That's cold. It's not that bad. Dang it. Dang it. Positively balmy. Welcome in, Storm Martin. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a catfish. Screw you, catfish. Forgot catfish could show up here in the wind, in the rain. Alright, we're gonna go. Swap. Why, you didn't bring your coat, Violet? We definitely did not have school if it was Negative 13 degrees outside. We got cold days. If it was that cold. Anything below 0, really. Fahrenheit. See, while culturally we're part of the Midwest, Mayo, the lakes kind of protect us a bit in Michigan. So we don't get such insane lows as Minnesota, Wisconsin, and the lakes. It's more mild here. Well, that's the problem. You're on the east side of Erie. When you're surrounded by lakes, they help you out. It's only if you're outside of them that it's a problem. The west side of the state does get some bad snow from Lake Michigan, but generally speaking, it's harder to change the temperature of water. So it takes longer for winter to get really cold here. But it also takes longer for summer to heat up. Hey, Carly, welcome in. Lake magic. Also, Lake Erie sucks, so that's the problem. I'm kidding, of course. It is very shallow, like weirdly shallow. I think it gets like 60 feet deep at the deepest. For a lake that's bigger than some states, that's pretty shallow. Are you actually just a fish in one of the lakes? No, I'd be having a much happier life if I was a fish in a lake. Especially a lake that big. Think of all the freedom. You can go anywhere, as long as it's in water. Erie is the best. I have never heard a single person argue that mess in my life. We have Cedar Point. That's not in the lake, that's on the lake. That's very different. Michigan's barely touching Erie anyways. Y'all can keep Toledo. That's true, yeah. Humidity does have a big effect on how bad temperature feels. In Virginia, we've been in soup air territory for a few weeks. Oh, yeah. Oof. No one wants Toledo. Well, everyone wanted Toledo until they didn't. We had a whole war over it. We got the UP and you got Toledo. Superior definitely has bodies preserved at the bottom because it's so cold. I'm pretty sure, at least. The other ones, I doubt it. Although the pressure might be too high to keep bodies preserved. Are we dead or is this Ohio? You know Star Martin? I've never really thought about it like that. I don't remember that one from Animaniacs, though. I messed up. There's no hope for Iridium if I don't perfect catch, so I have to actually perfect catch. Stormart, that did not help. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Animaniacs, to be fair. I only vaguely remember parts of it. Gotta lock in? You're right. Whoops. Shouldn't they both be done? Okay. I'm not sure that we have enough. I did not think about how many we were gonna need. That should be fine. I mean, there's no reason not to plant them at that point, Jumper. If you plant them, you could seed maker them after they start growing. So if you don't have your greenhouse yet, as long as it's not like already fall. Wait, are you in fall? Oh, you're in fall. Oh, probably not then, unless you have like DSG. Yeah, save them for your greenhouse then. Whoops. Do you think it would perfect catch with the hook? This might be a legitimate reason to have a barbed hook. I wouldn't even have to look at the screen. I think it would perfect catch with the barbed hook. Maybe I can get out my auto hook rod too. I wouldn't even have to like think. No thinky, too hot. We'll test it on the next rain day, I think. We're the brains inside of a skeleton. The skeleton is our power armor. We have a whole nervous system. It's not just the brain. I am my skeleton. I drank my milk. Hey, Sklu, welcome in. You know what freaks me out more than there being a skeleton inside of me? Yeah, it's that one, Jazz. Your bones are wet. I can live with the skeleton inside me, but if that skeleton was wet, my goodness. Because of pregnant people, the average skeletons per body is more than one. I don't know. Does that count as your body? That's like a separate body, right? That's arguable. Just like the number of arms people have is less than 2 on average. Hi, Inch. Living bone is pink. Ugh. Didn't need to know that. I was content not knowing that, actually. My bones just started hurting. Simply turn half your brain off to conserve energy. Uh-oh. Someone summoned sneakers during a heat wave. Thanks, Inch. Now my head is gonna explode. It'll be all your fault. Sorry, just kidding. You're fine, Inch. I was kidding. It's cooling down in here pretty rapidly. Let me just step right in. I got sneakers to invent. Ooh. Sneakers cooling pad sounds fun. Sneakers ice pack. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm running out of food. Maybe not that much. This one. Yes, this one. I was about to explain the difference between, like, first person and third person pronouns, but then I realized I don't really know it well enough to explain it. We don't do English very well here. Okay. Eat algae, eat algae, eat algae. JPEG, congrats on your 25 stream streak. Welcome in. I was just like thinking, I was like, oh yeah, it's because of, huh. You know, I can't really explain it very well. Can I? I probably just shouldn't. I looked away from my screen and a cat spawned in. Yep, that's what Sneaker do. You messed up your stitch. What happened? Simply don't do that. Too hot. Oh, we made it to Midnight Carp. That's pretty good numbers right there. So anyways, we fish in this pond because there's only 2 fish available. Well, I guess 3 once you hit 10 o'clock. And all of them are doable with challenge bait without much effort. So it kind of allows us to take advantage of that. Whoa, close. After spending all day not having to think at all, suddenly having to do Midnight Carp is actually quite jarring. Two whole rows? What happened, Jazza? Wrong color, wrong place. Wrong time. Forgot we gotta swap this in now. We did a little late, but should be fine. It does feel wrong, Willow. I agree. You can still get the chest and get 2, usually. Or sometimes you can do both. For me, though, like, it's very clear to use challenge bait because I don't care enough about the chests. The fish is more important. Got my blinders on. We get the chest when we can get the chests. Otherwise, we don't get the chests. Midnight Carp. You can tell because I have to think. Brain on. Alright, brain back off. I was kind of hoping to get 100 of every fish. I don't think it's going to happen. Although, it's not too bad. What if rare new item? I have memorized the wiki at this point. I know exactly what every chest can give me. I've probably gotten everything you can get out of a treasure chest now. At this point, I haven't, like, written it down, but... I got the work boots, finally. That was like a few months ago. I'm kind of joking, but like I do have a pretty good grasp of most things that you can get in a treasure chest. It's kind of nice when you can have like modded surprise you actually. Ooh, how much time we got? Few more casts. I can eat like 2 more. I've been sleeping funny for the last few nights. I keep like sleeping on my arms, which is like making me wake up with a headache. I'm not sure how to fix it. Because like my body's natural response is to like lay down on my arms. But it doesn't help me sleep. You see, Lassie, gold chests are just wooden chests, but better. No. I think there's only a few more items you can get. It just takes out a lot of the bad items. You've unpicked it? Wait, you did it correctly and had to... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Golden animal crackers can appear in either kind of chest, though they are more likely in golden chests. That was something I figured out recently. In retrospect, it makes sense because you can get golden chests. You can get golden animal crackers before you get golden chests. Woo! 530 and S is for smallmouth. 737. Well, we're making progress at least. Trash. Pass out. I just get bait most of the time. Bait is good. You can kind of like get enough bait where you don't have to get your own. The 4 blue boxes, they aren't boxes, they're flooring. They're kind of just filler tiles. Actually, this goes in here. It's kind of hard for me to remember sometimes that we still need fossils. Feels like we shouldn't need them anymore. The bait looks like candy. I do think that there are several things in this game that look delicious. I can say that I don't think the bait has ever been one of them for me. Maybe the deluxe bait. It's a little shinier. Okay, we finally got some more mushrooms. We are not at 500 yet, but we're about halfway there. So that's good. For a Saturday, I think we don't have anything else to do today but fish. So we're gonna take ourselves up here. We'll be goby fishing today. Put that away. We won't need more than one of these. We will need more than one of these, probably. Possibly. That should be fine. Oh. All right. gonna head to our fishing spot and then take a break. I need to get myself something a little stronger than the drinks at the bar. And by that I mean I want some a chai tea latte, which is gonna take me a few minutes to make. So let's get you guys all situated over here. We'll take a short 5-minute or so break. Just be ready to fish when we get here. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. BRB, everyone. Yo. Welcome back, you fools. Hope everyone had a good break. Welcome back. Fool! I was listening to the news, which was depressing, so I'm going to come back here and fish. What? That was too far. Welcome back. Hey, Dig. Welcome in. Weeba Algo. Weeba. World's real scary right now, but some pockets are safe. We should make more pockets. That's my conclusion. When elected president, I will produce more pockets. Weeba is short for welcome back. Huh. I haven't actually heard that before. Or is it Weba? I like Weeba better. Sounds more inviting. Splitting the pills for my Nana. That's very nice of you to do. I've never said it out loud before. That's a good point. Yeah, and when I say words out loud for the first time here, y'all make fun of me. I just like to point that out. That's happened more than once. I've seen WB before. Because usually that's how you abbreviate something. Not the first two letters. Gosh darn it. I have to aim better. You're like a full-on grown-up. Do you think there's like a magical switch that happens when we turn like 30 where we just know everything? Because someone tell me where I was supposed to find that. I missed it. I can list a lot of full-grown people that cannot pronounce most words. Constitutes as a grown-up. Anything more than 10 years older than me is a grown-up. At any given point in my life. So right now, it's 42, 43-year-olds are grown-ups. Why I wear cargo pants? Wait, what? I'm turning 30. No. Oh, for the pockets. I got you, Dig. I dig. I dig it. Why did cargo pants have to go out of style? Can someone, like, kick the person who decided that more pockets were a bad idea? That person was wrong. Oh, all I know is when I kept wearing them, people were like, why are you wearing cargo pants? I was like, fam, I can fit like 30 things in my pocket. If you're working on a farm, I suppose that's probably different. The heck is this? Must be a tiger trout. Maybe I want to be lumpy though, Lazi. Is lumpy bad? Got my chai tea latte now. That makes me happy. There you go, Mazza. True. Rock collectors. Need those pants. What just happened? That fish shot up like a bat out of hell. Dang it. When I was in elementary school, on the playground, we used to find big rocks and then like drop bigger rocks on top of them to break them open. And one time when we did that, we found a geode inside one of them. It was really cool. Random rock thing. It was like a black geode too. It's like the entire inside was like shiny black. Rock smash Pokemon, yeah. Precisely. Yeah. I mean, cargo pants usually have like a built-in belt. Cargo shorts, I should say. Or they have a spot for a belt, so. Belts will take care of them being loose-fitting. You can tell it's a Goby. I'm sorry, a chub. Because it sucks. I'm pretty sure Chub and Goby have the exact same pattern. Goby is just like twice as hard. Maybe not twice. And this is a salmon. I've gotten pretty good at picking up these minute details. College wear cargo pants? That's probably true. It's been a while since I've been like on a proper college campus. Going on 5 years now, I think. And that was during COVID. So that almost doesn't count. The problem with the chub is I already have 2 stacks of them. I actually already have 3 stacks of them. I'm gonna get a lot more before we're done with this. It's just too hard to separate them. The chub from the chuff, you know? Why so many statues of good fortune? I needed a stack of them, and they gave very useful things. They very much helped with stacks at some point. That's how I originally got my artifacts, my artifact troves. Because you have to trade Omni Geodes for them. And on days where it's not a birthday, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving an Omni Geode, a diamond, a gold bar, or an iridium bar. Also, I needed a bunch of diamonds, so that also helped with that. But yeah, it was mostly for the Omni Geodes. We ended up getting something like 137,000 Omni Geodes in order to get 38,000 artifact troves to get 999 of every artifact for the artifact trove. Plus a stack of artifact troves. What just happened? I perfect caught that, didn't I? I guess I was too far down? Yeah, I gotta be more careful, I guess. They made up their value by now? Probably not, actually. Keep in mind, that's 1 billion gold, Lazi. I don't even think we've earned 2 billion gold yet. To the challenge, yes. To their actual value, how much they cost, no. Yeah, we haven't even made 2 billion gold, so there's no way they've made up their value. If I had collected them every day since I got them, then yes, technically. But I'm not going to do that because that's a lot of time. I was at the zoo and there was a cheetah lying on his back in the grass. A lot of people forget that cheetahs are just like big cats. And so they act often like big cats would. Yeah. Probably like scarier is realizing that the cat you have in your kitchen over there is actually just a little cheetah. And will sometimes act like a cheetah. Ooh, we almost lost that one. I thought we were way done. I'm not even bothering. My cat is just an idiot. They purr instead of roar. Aww. Wait, which big cats roar? Dang it, I messed that up. I'm gonna hope. Dang it. Snow leopards make cute sounds. I have no doubts there. Really? Oh my god. I have to lock in a little bit here. They just squeak. Oh my gosh. I gotta play better. Focus. I know how to fish. Fish fear me. Women fear me. Chatters fear me. I fear me. Chests fear me. Fear is the mind killer. Chub. Maybe I should start canceling chubs. I think I've gotten good enough at identifying them. Of course, immediately after my thing expires, we get a Goby. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play game chat. 1 second. I have to check something. Okay, we're gonna play a game. How many chubs do you think I've caught? So in the collection screen, if I were to hover over chub, how many do you think it would be? Oh, don't worry, you'll have a better chance to catch. How do you spell this stupid word? There we go. All right. You guys got 2 minutes to vote. There are 5 options. We have a prediction. Go ahead and guess. You're choosing between Under 1,000, 1,000 to 2,000, 2,000 to 3,000, 3,000 to 4,000, or 4,000 plus. Or greater than 4,000, I guess. I checked in the BRB screen, so I know which one it is. So I will not be voting. Good luck, chat. Remember, your points are counting on this. Vote now. Ooh, that was close. What was that? That was a rude Goby. Alright, 1 minute left. Get your votes in. Pride comes before the fall. $30 seconds or so. Also, hi, Caddy. Gosh darn it. All right, votes are all in. Are you all ready to find out? Around 3,936. Hi, Spark. Welcome in. So the answer that was correct was 3,000 to 4,000. And it was pretty close to the edge of that. Congratulations. It's a fun game. You should do that more often. What do we do with all your points? Gamble again. I probably shouldn't have bothered to even have under 1,000 there. I don't think anyone picked it. Like, that's just factually incorrect. It, like, wouldn't be possible. Doubled my points. Oh, wow. It's quite an increase. You guys got a lot of points in there. I literally didn't go anywhere. I was, like, explaining it completely for a while there, Jessa. I don't know how you missed it either. You zoned out, I guess. Too hot to think. Man, it's hot everywhere, isn't it? The brain style you stole from others was enough. Oh, I can't get away with that. We need... I need my headphones on. Need algo directly in my ears so I pay attention. I feel like you don't need that. I really should not have gone for that chest. I'm actually really impressed I was able to get that and still perfect. You're in my ears now. What if I don't want to be? Hello! Echo! Alright, last one here. Actually, we might be able to get away with one more. This is a salmon. Have you considered, like, a damp washcloth, Jazza? That might help. My weekend's going well so far. Of course, I have air conditioning, so that might be helping. Damn, we got pretty unlucky with the curiosity lure. Pretty unlucky. Well, if we get a bunch of preserving tags in a row here. Air conditioning isn't real. Only cars and supermarkets have it. I can assure you that's false due to the fact there's air blowing on my side right now. Still good. Preserving kicked in twice now. Just need to kick in like 6 more times. No, we lost our curiosity lure. If people in the south didn't have air conditioning, they would all die. And that's like actively true, because there's been like power outages and a lot of people have died. Which is kind of scary when you think about it. Consider this, America isn't real. Pokemon Grace. Yeah, I know, it isn't a joke. And it's a wet heat. A wheat. Humidity is really bad. I just went outside for a few minutes on my break and it was like, oh, so this is what hell feels like. I had forgotten. You think hell would be a dry heat, but if it's really hell, it's a wet heat. Do you know that air conditioners are basically just dehumidifiers? They're just really big ones. Hell is where the heart is. Still got time. I always compare to leaving stores with AC the time I went to Georgia in America and stepped out of Atlanta airport into a wall of heat. Yeah, Atlanta's pretty bad one to experience first. It does get worse though. You get like Louisiana, southern like Alabama, Mississippi, the panhandle of Florida, into Texas as well. Although I think those places are the worst in terms of how bad the heat and humidity can get. 34 Celsius. There's like a heat wave everywhere. It's 90 degrees here, which is probably about 34 as well. 32 maybe? Yeah, Houston can be pretty bad. Which is amazing because it's like an absolutely massive city. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Scandinavia must be like heaven. I say that not living there, so who knows? No. I guess in the winter it's probably pretty bad. But the summers there must be so nice. Do people like go south for the winter in Europe? Like if you live in the EU? I guess, wait, Finland's not in the EU, is it? Is it in the EU now? Did that change recently? Finland's not part of Scandinavia. Is that true? Could have sworn it was. Is it just Denmark, Sweden, and Norway then? Could have sworn Finland was involved too. Finnoscavia? Fennoscavia. That's the peninsula, right? And Denmark's not part of that. Okay, that was recent, right, Violet? Finland joining the EU, like the last few years? Or am I thinking of something different? Or is that NATO? I might be thinking of NATO. Excuse me. I think I'm thinking of NATO. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. My bad. But anyways, my question still stands. Do people, like, have their summer homes up in, Fennoscavia and then, like, live south of France in the winter or something? Excuse me. Wish I could travel to Finland. Summer home, what is that? It's common here in the US. We call them birds. People who live in Michigan in the summer and then live in Florida in the winter. Migratory birds. Chrissy, welcome in. Congrats on your 25 stream streak. Snowbirds, yeah. Hey, it worked. Launching Stardew. Tactical Stardew incoming! It's over! Me too, Chrissy. I'm making up for all the days I'm gonna be gone coming up here. Rain's back. We're gonna try it out today. $71 Goby. Did nothing. It's going up quick. What's your first trip this summer? I'm helping my sister move in 5 days. I'll only be there for 3 days, though. So that'll be from Wednesday until Saturday. I guess that's more than 3 days. 4 days. And then on July 6th through July 13th, I will be again in Minneapolis for SGDQ. And then from July 24th until August 3rd, I will be in Italy. So yeah, lots of that. Moving a lot of work. I don't know if it's like an American thing, but it is extremely normal for you to like help out family members and friends with moving. It's kind of like a quid pro quo kind of thing. It's like you help them out and they're going to help you out when you have to do it. Yeah, it's a pretty busy summer. I mean, you can call it busy, but it's good. Like, I'm doing all of these things that I want to do mostly. You are totally right, Anna. I think moving in the summer is most common for a lot of reasons. I actually talked with about this somewhat recently with someone. Summer is like when most work contracts and school contracts tick over, so it's like extremely common for people to be moving in the summer. It's also a better time to move just because it's warmer out. It's better to have a heat wave than to have snow. Of course, I guess that depends where you live. I'm getting some work done here. So yeah, for about a month of the summer in total, I'm going to be not streaming, unfortunately. I guess it's like in total, I would probably average it out to about 3.5 to 4 weeks. So yeah, that's close to a month. It is Sunday, so let's go do our Sunday stuff before anything else here. Check it. Any cockles? Any oysters? Nope. They are hiring movers, by the way, but it's mostly just for transport. They're buying because they gotta get a lot of stuff over like 3 states, so they're gonna be hiring movers to carry the stuff there, and then we're gonna be taking it to their new place from the street. So it's more of a transportation thing. Dried purple mushroom. 5 carrots. 5 Cape carrots. We're also taking stuff with us as well, but yeah, not at a hospital, a doctor's office. She is officially a doctor. I actually went to her graduation a few days ago. I guess it's not official because she has like 2 more shifts for her residency, but it's basically official at this point. In fact, I'm not really sure there's much she could do to fail at this point. Yeah, I'm very happy for her. She worked very hard for that. Went through a lot of trials and tribulations. $84. Funnily enough, we're probably going to finish Book of Stars later than we're going to finish Star Drop Tea with the raccoons. Having said that, though, we're probably going to... Oh, really, Mayo? That's awesome. We can get these from the bookseller, though, so we don't need to. So as soon as Star Drop Tea is done, I think we're done with the raccoons entirely. Hey, Raven! Stream's going great. Welcome in. I cannot believe these are not done yet. This is ridiculous. This could be done if I opened up all these. If I just open these, this will be done. Alright, anyways. It's a rainy day. We're gonna try... Grab one of these. We should be fine if I just take these guys out. We do have auto hook. How do I make... I haven't made a barbed hook in so long. If ever. I have made one in total. It's one of every bar, huh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. Welcome in, though. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You could get it for your phone. I don't really like the phone version that much just because the controls are so hard to use. But that is an option. I love Stardew so much. I also occasionally get, like, withdrawals when I haven't played Stardew for a minute. Okay, we just need... Yeah, start there. And we're gonna need, like... Ooh, this might not actually be enough, now that I'm looking at what we have here. Because that one will go instantly. That will go really quick. Let's just grab one more just in case. And then we're gonna get 4 barbed hooks, or... Yeah, 4 barbed hooks should be fine. We haven't tried this yet. Alright. Then we just move the bait over when it's time. You've been reading a certain book? Do you mind saying which book? A lot of us are avid readers around here. Yeah, Chrissy already asked too. I've been rereading the Stormlight Archives lately. I am trying to think of what I want to read next. Unwanted Guest. Ooh, what's that about? I didn't bring my fishing buff. Oh my goodness. I am a fool. A malcontent. And an idiot. Okay. We even walked all the way over there. Oh, it's the boys' day at the beach. Boys' day at the beach. The Ginger Island beach. Are they more likely to go to the beach when it's raining here? I actually have never thought about that before. I guess people always go if it's not raining there, huh? And it's open. People going to a hotel, suddenly there's a power outage and people keep getting killed one by one. Ooh. I see. So it's like a murder mystery or horror, I guess. You'd eat that. You could say they're the Beach Boys. The Beach Boys. The heck? There we go. Alright, let's get some Goby here. I just now noticed what time it is. There was 0 point to me coming here. It's already noon. Well, we got 3 Goby out of it. Go, go, go. I feel so slow coming off of modded. This is like, I feel like I'm walking as a snail. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna try this out. I don't have to do anything now. Yeah, I don't have any speed buffs. Which tackle wore out? Oh, right, that makes sense. Oh, just my coffee ran out, Jazza. I'm so used to, like, clicking. Okay. Hands free. Unfortunately, I still need to cast. CA should do something about that. I'm not even playing Stardew anymore. I'm just talking with chat. Speaking of which, how's everyone doing today? Are we having a fine, fine Saturday? It's already 4:30 p.m. on Saturday. I feel like nothing happened yet. I actually got up pretty early today and got some stuff done, which was pretty nice. Ultimately, this is technically worse. I hate to say it, but like I probably should just go double dress spinner. Work wasn't too bad. Good to hear that. Any good mystery recommendations? I haven't read like a mystery story in a long time. I wouldn't mind like trying one out. I wonder if the like Agatha Christie books are free on audiobook. Some of the older ones are free audiobooks. Surrounded by Idiots. Oh, I see. I thought that was the name of a mystery book. All right, Raven. Good luck at work. One of us is lying. I am not used to not doing anything. It's kind of freaking me out to not do anything during these parts. Surrounded by Idiots is a book. It's just not a mystery. Oh, One of Us is Lying is the name of the book. Okay, it's a shorter book too, huh? I clicked. I clicked. Is this what it's like to stream like a gacha game? You're just like sitting here, letting the game play itself. An idle game? No, I meant what I said. There's also idle games. There's idle games and there's idle games. Idle games are also gacha games. At least the game doesn't bankrupt you. True. That's very true, Tallest Planet. My my money spent per hour spent for Stardew Valley must be like 0.001 cent. Arguably I've made money, but we won't count streaming toward that. How much are left? A bit left still. Exactly, April. Although Terraria might actually be better. I've played a lot more Stardew, but I paid like $2 for Terraria. I think I paid $15 for Stardew. I have to check how much I paid for Terraria, because I got it like... I got it on like super sale. It might have been like under $1 now that I think about it. It was like 90% off and it wasn't expensive at the time. A third of a cent. Of course, if I get a game for free, like League, but I spent money on League, that's the thing. League and Rocket League technically are free games, but I spent a lot of money on those because I bought skins and crates and stuff. I don't know if there's a free game that I didn't put a lot of money into, now that I think about it. Technically, I haven't spent a cent on... what's it called? The Pokemon trading card one. I never actually spent any money on that. Yeah, exactly, April. I have a lot more self-control than I did years ago with that sort of thing. Oh. We need that one. It's pretty important to our whole plan there. I think the most money I've ever spent on a game was probably Pokemon Go. I didn't keep track, but it was probably well over... Probably around $200 in total. I can't think of one that I spent more money on. Rocket League was probably close to 100. League, I don't know. I spent like very little money on League, but it was over the course of like 10 years of playing it. What do you buy in Pokemon Go? Things to like Pokeballs and things like that. I don't even remember. Gym passes. I just remember that I spent quite a bit of money on it. That might have been in April. You could also buy bag space. You could earn the currency in game, but it took a lot longer, Jazza. So yeah, I ended up spending a bunch of money on that. One thing I did like about that game is like the currency that you could use for everything, you could actually just earn it by playing the game normally. It just took a lot longer. I don't know if that's still true. Nice, Jazza. Yeah, Amber. It's a lot more common now, too. Like, when I was in high school, middle school, at least for the start of it, like, phones didn't have games. My first phone in middle school had Tetris. That came with it. And then the iPod... The iPod Touch came out first when I was in high school. And then apps started to be a thing. But initially, at first, you could just get any app you wanted for free. It was technically like jailbreaking or whatever, but it was so easy to do that, like, I think I never spent money on an app for a while. It probably wasn't until outside of high school that I actually started, like, buying apps. Also, most apps were free. The first apps on the App Store, I would equate them to, like, Flash games. It was just, like, people making stuff for fun. And, like, no one was really making money on it. There was a joke app called I Am Rich that cost $1,000. And people would just get it by jailbreaking their phone. I haven't played all that much Tetris. I love watching people play Tetris. I had an iPod Nano. I found it at a fireworks festival. Someone had dropped it, and I just took it and used it. To be fair, there was almost absolutely no way for me to figure out who owned it previously. This was like after the fireworks festival. I was just walking and I like kicked it. I'm like, what is this? And I picked it up. Like they didn't have like ways to track your iPad or iPhone or iPod or whatever back then. You kind of just didn't lose it. So yeah, that was my first iPad or iPod for a while. There's nothing we really call an iPod anymore, is there? That's kind of weird for how ubiquitous of a word it was for so long. Now it's just like iPad or iPhone. Are there really even iPods anymore? I guess not. I guess there are probably, but no one uses them. Starbucks used to have little QR cards you could take and get a free app. And now the app costs $10. Well, now everyone puts like the deals on the app, so they get like... I actually don't know why they do it. There's probably a good reason. Yeah, when you say people were born after the first smartphones were made, you're talking about my students, the people I teach, which are seniors in high school now, or juniors and seniors in high school, were born after the first iPhone came out. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. It's getting really close, at least, if it hasn't yet. They were born 2008, 2009. So actually, I think the iPod or iPod Touch came out around then. But I don't think the iPhone was out yet, or at least it wasn't popular yet. First iPhone was 2007. Never mind. I have a skewed remembrance of what had happened there. Oh, right. I might have... My barbed hook ran out. There we go. Both of them ran out. Yeah, I was born in 1993. Oof. Different world. Oh, I guess we're probably not supposed to discuss ages in chat, by the way. So, yeah, let's stop with the years for now. Sorry. Forgot that's kind of a Twitch rule. It's mostly not really... It's a rule for people under 18, but even for people over 18, I'd rather we didn't. You're not in trouble or anything. Just let's try to avoid it from now on. Anyways, nostalgia. I'm watching a show that came out in 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003 right now, which is West Wing. It's a really good show. I'm enjoying it a lot. That didn't work out very well, did it? We almost got the chest. Hey, Neko, Lizzie, welcome in. Watching the barb hook work is so funny. Hey, good morning, Ray. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Ray? Ray is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go follow them if you're not already doing so. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. I mean, West Wing is a classic. It aired over 20 years ago. I don't know, when you start calling people classic, that seems like a classic to me. It premiered 25 years ago. Or was it 1999 when it premiered? I think it was 2000. West Wing is older than, like, probably half of chat. And, like, 1/4 of the entire world. Way to go. Probably close to like 30% of the entire world, maybe more. I still have never downloaded TikTok. I just have no interest in it. I'm addicted to Reddit. That's about it. We are going to have ads playing soon here. I can't really stop them now. I tried. I prefer reading to watching like short videos, which is why I think Reddit is more suited to me. Nerd, I know, right? I prefer my brain rot to have a have a word bias, you know? I've watched a few YouTube shorts, but I actually really don't watch those that much either. I prefer like 3-hour-long video essays. At least 3 hours. That's the minimum. Oh my god. I'm trying. The barb hook like makes it worse if the fish is harder than a walleye. Yeah, Chrissy, you gotta just avoid those people. There are kind of good ways to avoid those kind of people on Reddit, but I agree that it makes me mad sometimes when it's just people complaining. The worst Reddit habit by far is people that are just like so stingy about other people having fun. It's like so bad. I don't know why it's like such a Reddit issue, but it's like people are doing something fun and everyone, there's like people in comments just like critiquing them, being like, oh, why'd you do this? Why are you doing it like this? Oh gosh, that's so scary. Why would you do that? It's like, guys, freaking chill. People are jumping off like a 10-foot rock into water and like, you could die doing that. Like, yeah, you could die driving your car to work. Let people have fun. Just because you're afraid to leave your house. Yeah, exactly, Massa. I don't know why it's so common, too. People just want to feel superior to other people, I think. I think that's like a very human behavior. That's not just Reddit, but it shows up there more clearly, I feel like. It's like, if I'm not having fun, you can't be having fun either. Gosh darn it. Alright. So the problem is the midnight carp. We didn't miss a single non-midnight carp there, but it missed like 50% of the midnight carps that we ended up with. Okay, I have to say, like very clearly, the stack to nearby chest button from the mod would fit right in vanilla. I keep wanting to press it. Like, I keep wanting to like click like right here, which is where the button is in modded. That one deserves to be a vanilla button, I feel like. It really feels like it should be there. I think the mod does a good job with it, too. Clean. Can I make it inside? Not to the bed. Yeah, exactly, Jazza. I usually scroll away from that stuff, too. I've gotten to a point where, when reading Reddit posts, I know which ones I should read the comments for and which ones I should not read the comments for. It's unfortunately very predictable. Oh, tomorrow's the Grange display. Worth talking to Leah just to find that out. I don't know where this is going. I guess it's going in here. We'll come back to that stuff later. We got a lot of stuff to do in the morning here. Happy Monday. Ooh, those will be done tomorrow. I guess what we do tomorrow is probably just fish out the ponds and then go to the Grange display. The subreddits that exist just to be haters are some of the vilest places on the internet. Just like straight up. Like the snark subreddits and the... Especially the ones that exist to like hate on like a video game or a person are just so vile. I don't want anywhere near those. Alright. Monday, we got plenty of stuff to do, so let's get moving. Starting with the cockle. Oh, there's still Facebook pages. There's just nothing good there, so there's no reason to go in the first place. Stone! I can do stone. For all of its faults, there are good things to see on Reddit. In my opinion. I had a Facebook. I guess I technically still do, but I haven't visited it or used it in over a decade now. Probably longer. I probably should delete mine, but something is holding me back, I feel like. Don't know what it is. Wait, is it the 14th? It's the 15th, isn't it? Okay. We have to, I messed up. Ribs! I need those elsewhere. We got 2 this time. Today is Moss Day. Oh yeah, Facebook did have pages like that. I forgot about that. You can make groups on Facebook. I forgot about that. Is that still a thing? I remember now because I made a group called Listening to My iPod While Doing My Homework, I think was the name of the group. And I got like thousands of followers. Like I never like posted anything or anything. It's just the thing you could do. Do we need this for something? No, we would want the other one, not that one. Did I miss something? Red. Oh, I missed the spaghetti. How did I miss the spaghetti? I think that might be why it is, Chronox, that I haven't deleted mine. Like, technically that's me, so no one can pretend to be me. But yeah. Gosh, I remember AIM. Opened up the world. AIM did. Alright, where are we going? We are doing Iridium Scything today. But first we're going to do this. And then we need to craft up 4 of these and put them back in. Alright. I feel like a big part of growing up is like that rebellious phase that a lot of teenagers have is kind of about like realizing that people are different and you don't like that. And then most people mellow out after that. I don't know. That might have changed now, though, with social media. The way it is. Who knows? A scammer called my grandma one time, claiming I was in a jail in Bolivia. And you know what my grandma said to the scammer? My grandma said, "Call your father. Don't talk to me about this." Glorious. I was in Bolivian jail. I must have forgotten about that. I mean, base grandma, but also she knew that I have a good enough relationship with my parents that I wouldn't bother her about something like that. That's not something I would try to hide from my parents. First of all, I wasn't even in Bolivia. I think I was playing video games. I probably was doing the 999 challenge at that point, actually. Also, it's not that hard to sound like me. I don't sound that distinct. I also, at the time, only saw my grandma, like, every other year, probably. Like, not even once per year. And she was older, so it probably would not be that hard to fool them with a voice. Any like, white male-sounding guy around my age would probably pull off my voice pretty well. Did someone just, like, open a door? It's not Sandy's birthday, is it? Alright, that's all done now. He's too busy gaming to go to Bolivian jail. The weird thing is, like, my parents actually, like, checked on me. Like, I think I would have told you if I was going to South America, guys. It was probably more just, like, out of obligation to make sure I was safe and not being, like, kidnapped or something. But it is pretty funny. I feel like it won't work as well on future old people, but I feel like old people now are not, like, used to the idea of, like, these kinds of scams. Although anyone can fall for a scam. It's surprisingly easy if their scammer is good at their job. People naturally want to trust other people, especially if they're, like, trying to help you out. That one in particular isn't really trying to help you out, but a lot of scams do. Sexy Mama! Thank you so much for the raid! You're having a wonderful day so far today. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to see y'all. My name is the Algorithm. We are currently doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Currently grabbing some moss before we go do some other stuff. I mean, that's the reason they word those political donation emails like Trump wrote them himself. That stuff works on people quite well, unfortunately. People like to think that they're a big part of something. Which surprises me why the left doesn't use that more often, but that's not a discussion for today. Not in that way, I should specify. They do use it in that way, poorly. Hey Gothel, welcome in. I've been enjoying the summer break. I have been. How have you been doing? It's good to see ya.
Oh, it's a person.
Jackie P. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, it's a person.
Amber, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh, you've been here though. I guess not welcome in, but thank you for the follow. Need some lives to watch while doing assignments. I'm glad to be of help. Alright, we did all of our Monday things. It's already 4 o'clock. Yeah, I think we'll go fishing still. We can do a little Goby fishing before dark. Or midnight 30. We're looking for you. We can probably get away with just 2 of these. Keeping you company while you're doing your makeup. Nice. I also love Stardew content. I try to bridge the line between cozy and like a challenge run. And I think this challenge does that very well. Like a lot of the time there isn't any rush or anything like crazy going on. It's just me gathering items that we need. We can kind of chill and talk about whatever. Why is it gold? Oh my goodness. Okay. I shot too far. That's me. I gotta hit under the waterfall. Lorena, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. In the middle of a heat wave. Oh, it's a heat wave in the US too, Lorena. Not just the UK. We have one right now here. Yeah. Nice emerald. Hope you had a fun time at the Pride event. Good to see you. Understandable if you need to shower. Ooh, we got lucky there. Ooh! Stupid tiger trout. The whole world is on fire except for Finland. I quite imagine Australia and Argentina and the other countries in the Southern Hemisphere are also probably doing fine right now in terms of heat. The top of the world is on fire. How about yours? Wow, you really turned on that AC. 68 is... I mean, I love 68, but I don't know if I'd want to keep my house at that the whole time. It sounds expensive. It's a lot of places right now. The reason we're suffering is it's just not normally this hot. This is the first big heat of the summer. It's officially summer now, so it's decided to be hot. I do like 68 as a sleeping temperature. If I'm in a bed, I want to be able to put blankets on, you know? And I can't do that when it's like 76 degrees. I think I like 71, 72 for normal every day. Which honestly for a lot of people is already pretty low. When I'm teaching, I like to be like 68. I'm not paying for the AC there, so. It's my favorite part about being a physics teacher is like science labs can be cold and the students are like, yeah, that's normal. Ooh, sorry to hear that, sexy mama. Probably made you stronger though, right? Adversity builds character or something. Adversary. Getting your AC checked like 2 months before summer starts is sometimes a smart thing to do. 'Cause it's not going to be easy to do once summer starts. We haven't gotten any salmon yet. Yeah, the students complain about it all the time, Grace. But I love it, so sucks for them. Hey Pat, enjoy your lurk. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Not even close to true, unfortunately. My veins have been absolutely terrible since chemo. They definitely did not get stronger. Being able to control the temperature of a classroom is wild to me. In the US, you don't like build houses that don't have AC, at least in the last 30 years, I feel like. I feel like all houses in the last 30 years basically have central AC. And buildings and businesses and schools. You have to take university physics soon. Well, that's exciting. It is absolutely essential. I don't know. Especially teaching. If I have to teach and it's like 75 degrees in the room, I start getting so frustrated. Yeah, that's a good point. Europe's having less and less mild temperatures. It might be the case that everyone's getting AC soon. Which is not great, because the demand on the power grid is going to be higher. It's a good thing renewables are starting to actually be good at their job. Hopefully. Diana, welcome back. My house was a shop in World War II. Ooh. You have a very teachery voice. I have noticed that since I've started streaming, I've developed more of a streamer voice for when I'm streaming. It's a little different than my normal voice. It's mostly the same, though. That's true, Chronox. Although hot doesn't necessarily mean sun all the time. Yeah, we've been talking about the hot. There's pretty much a heat wave everywhere right now, Diana. For like 90% of chat. Because most of you come from the Northern Hemisphere and US, Canada, and Europe. Comes out more when you're explaining things. Yeah, I bet. How are the temps in Michigan? It's 90 degrees out right now, which isn't so bad, but certainly not good either. My recording voice is probably not that similar to my teaching voice. Teaching is much more off the cuff. I don't like memorize and recite lines for teaching, you know? 3 fish at the same time. Yeah, we're using something called challenge bait, which you unlock when you unlock the mastery door. It'll let you catch 3 fish at the same time. So it's called challenge bait. You can craft it yourself or find it. And yeah, if you get a perfect catch, it gives triple the fish. However, every time that the fish leaves the bar, you lose one of the fish. So I'll get another fish on the line to kind of show you here. Hope you're doing well. Brega do Brega? Brega do Brega? So you see the fish counter in the on the right side? See how there's 3 of them? If the fish left the bar, it would go down to 2. Dang it. I'm so bad at aiming here. I have to be under the waterfall to get iridium. Alright, enjoy your de-stink. Why? We need a whole lot of fish. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And fish are stackable items. So we need 1,998 of every fish in iridium quality. I have a bird. I do? Oh, I have a parrot. Yes. That's from my trinket. So this trinket here. You'd have to pay me to drink water? Drink water, drink water, drink water. Water is delicious. Water is my favorite drink. Remember to hydrate. UK must have bad water then. It's delicious here. That's fair. My air is also running. Drink 80 ounces of water in a day. That's probably more than I drink. Actually, I'm not sure. How many ounces in our gallon? Gosh, this is hard math. 4 quarts. Four quarts, 2 pints. 128, okay. Thank you. Save me some time here. Is it 4 cups per pint? I can't even remember. Goodness me. Cup has 6 fluid ounces, or is it 8? It must be 8 if you get to 128. So it's 8 times 4 times 2 times 2. So 8 times 4 times 2 times 2. That makes sense. Because that's 2 to the 5th. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 to the 7th. To the 8th? It is 8. Okay, yeah. It's 2 to the 7th, right? I can't remember any of these stupid things. Yeah, 2 to the 7th power. You just count the number of 2s that are multiplied by each other. 8 has 3 2s, 4 has 2 2s, 2 has 1 2. So 7 2s is a 128. Just measure in liters, but then I have to use metric. Like a communist. Strawberry water? I love strawberry. I don't know if I'd love strawberry water. Blackberry water might be good, though. For legal reasons, the communist thing was a joke. I know. Most professions that want accurate numbers use metric in the US. Scientists. We use metric in physics class, too. We don't very often need volume units, so it doesn't come up very often. Alright. Out of time. Wouldn't it be nice if America could do something beneficial? We'll see. Time will tell. How long has it been? Like 250 years? We'll get there one day. Have you tried like going in a door and then coming back out, Willow? Sometimes that fixes it. What? I missed. Oh, I missed. How many Goby do we have? 39. Oh, we started late. That's right. Bream's still not done. Right, today we are fishing at home. We have fish at home. Fish at home. You don't have dinos, Mazza? Spend the entire first day planting and watering. That's pretty normal. First day of a season. Low on Goby, might call it a Goby desert. I mean, I wouldn't say we're low, but yeah. It is a Goby desert. A Goby dessert, in fact. Oh, that was the joke, Amber. That was a meme for a while. I guess it hasn't really been a meme for a little bit. I have space for exactly 500 crops. I like that. With no sprinklers, though? You said you had to water them yourself? That's a lot of watering to do with no sprinklers. We need some money. I very much want to not have to, I want to get my 13 Statues of Endless Fortune back. It's been a long time. I really should buy those. It's been such a long time. Should check how many we need still. Okay, I have to switch to my C key. His hand's getting tired. If y'all didn't know, you can press C to do the same thing as right click. Or is it left click? Left click, maybe? I think X also does something. I can't remember now. You wanted them synced. Sometimes I purposely let crops die, so I don't have to re-hoe, re-water over the season. It can be worth it. Like plant a bunch of bok choy or something. It saves so much time on the first day. You just scythe it away and you're good to go. Right click, left click. Gotcha, Willow. You can press buttons and things happen. I know, it's so nice. Did you know you can press Y to say yes? So if you have a prompt that says yes, no, you can press Y and it'll say yes. I assume N says no, but I've never actually done that before. Really useful if you're buying 999 Joja Cola from the cola machine. Turns out I didn't really need to do that, but we did it anyways. Also, if you're buying an absolute ton of Q coins. I don't know why I bought all those Q coins. I could have just played the slots. But I used to spam there and buy stand there and spam the button to buy Q coins at the machine rather than play the slots. I guess I didn't realize how rigged it was for you. You can, Willow, but only if you're walking slow enough. Dang it. We're gonna have to go before we finish this, unfortunately. It's so close, too. Maybe we can. we're not going to be able to. It's annoyingly close. We only have these 3 left empty. But that's not going to happen before 2. So we'll empty this one and go. There we go. I really wish your speed buffs persisted through the festival. Triple shot is fine. But if you're using triple shot plus Way of the Wind 1 and 2 plus another buff, it won't work anymore, which is usually my like default state. Oh, we don't have star tokens yet. Okay, we buy 2 stacks of 999. Okay, and that's enough. That's a lot. We buy you. We buy you. That's it. And we leave. Let's finish gathering these last 3 pawns here. Really, Willow? Do you hold shift to slow down? Let me see here. You can also use one of the keys, opposite mouse button, plant 2 rows at once. I have tried it with speed before, and it did not work. I'll have to look into that again, maybe. Alright, let's put you away. $76 rare crows. What are we gonna do here? These guys kind of don't need to be here. Somehow this is the first time this presented a problem for us. Perfect. $76 rare crows is in the big parade. I don't know what that's referring to. Sorry, Diana. Oh, duh. Yeah, my minimum right now is the 68, right? Yeah. This is my current limiting factor for yearly items. Yeah, Junimo statues are even higher. So the discrepancy is 92 minus 68. We already had the one this year. It's 24. So we are 24 years behind on those. The closest one is the 76, actually. We're like 15 years behind. Alright. Bed? I don't know. I think we're good. Oh, actually. We got enough time to do these? Let's go do these. Put these in here for now. While we're here. Fill that up. Is this the last thing you need to put in the preserve jars? Yeah, you got it, Pat. Once that's done, the preserve jars are done. Having said that, we're probably not going to move the preserve jars for a little bit. Not because we need them, but because there's not really a whole lot of reason to take them down. I don't need the space for anything. Alright, let's put these over here. Walking across my house takes like an hour. Okay. Getting some progress. We're not going to make it back to bed. Boo! Alright. I do need to take a break, as someone who just drank a gallon of water. So, let's get ourselves prepared for the day here. I could put another coop. That's actually not a bad idea, Pat. It feels weird to take down a shed I've had for 6 decades, even though it's kind of meaningless to begin with, though. Alright. Let's do our morning chores first, and then we'll take a break. Yep, that's all set. I've already forgotten. Good. All those one fish ponds got... Oh, they have the previous row left over. That's right. I was gonna say they all got row this time, but I just didn't pick up the row from before. Can you destroy a shed with items in it? You know what? I've never really tried, Diana. I don't think you can. I don't think it'll let you, but I'm not sure on that. 999 row away from radioactive cart being done. Might take a minute. Actually, how are the other ones doing? I haven't really looked in a second here. This one's quite a while away, and this one's obviously a while away. When this is done, we'll replace it with another legend pond, and then those two should maybe finish around the same time, though I doubt it. Then we can place them all with legend ponds, maybe. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, everybody. I need to use the restroom, and it's just good to get up and stretch a little bit. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. BRB, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Okay. It is a Wednesday, which means we did all our morning chores. It means we just gotta go grab our lovely stuff here. I will grab an extra one of these. We're running real low on those, by the way. 2 of these, just in case, although I don't imagine we'll need all of that. And 4 of these. And we're good to go. He's back! Who let Al go back in here? This is gonna be all day. Plus that, we're gonna get some bream out of it. Ooh. Suddenly showing your tiger trout at the end there. It was a goby. Huh. Decided to show its teeth right at the end. I thought for sure it was a chub. Whoops. How did I do that? Okay. Just face the other direction, why don't you? Okay, I'm gonna try and sit as posture conscious as possible here and see what that does for me. Hey, welcome back, Emerald. How is your de-stinking? Do you feel less stinky? Let's put these properly down here where I like them. I feel like if this chair could just go slightly lower, it would be perfect. Ooh, that was a bit tough. Sounds good, Emerald. I think we're gonna have burgers for dinner tonight, which is good sounding to me. Ooh. Said nice lentil, coconut, and summer squash. Dal? What is a dal? Good mix of ingredients there, though. Ah, it's Indian food. Gotcha, gotcha. I've been eating a lot less food lately, and I got Indian carry-out, and I was just amazed at how much food it was. It was so much food. It gave me like 5 meals. Like literally, it was like lunch and dinner for the next 3 days. Oh, wow. Bad one to mess up already. Oh, it counted. That's why it's worth going for. It was butter chicken, if you're curious. It is very economical, yeah. I mean, I got it DoorDashed, so honestly, with how expensive that is, it still might not have been economical, despite it being 5 meals. I think my summer resolution is to never use DoorDash again. No matter how lazy I feel, if I want carry out, I have to go get it myself. Oh, come on. Just snuck under the radar there. Okay, this might be the last fish. Before our munch. We can get one more down. Oh, which fishing tackle wore out? Yeah, it might survive. I doubt it, though. Oh, it counted! Huzzah! We got lucky on that. Yeah. What I started doing when I get DoorDash is I get like 5 meals. Because if I'm going to pay the delivery fee anyways, I might as well get me something that's going to last all week. So it ends up being like a lot of money, but it's actually more worth it because it's like a lot of food. So if I get like Thai food carry out or something, I'll get like 3 pad thais and like a rice dish. And then it'll last me a long time. It depends what you're getting, if it like has a good lasting value though, because some things don't. So I finally hit the well, technically the second 2, but basically the maximum dose of my semi-glutide, and it's having a very noticeable effect on my appetite. I'm basically never hungry anymore. Unfortunately, I can't really buy this stuff anymore because the price shot up by like 500%. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do on that front. Luckily, the pharmacist warned me that the price was going to shoot up. And so I was able to tell my doctor, hey, can I order a bunch of this up front? So I've got like a 3-month supply now. But after that, unless something gets changed, I don't really have a way to get more. I should clarify, like, even with the cheaper price, it was not cheap. It was still very expensive. But now it's going to be like 5 times as expensive. Yeah, US healthcare it's certainly something. To be fair to this medication in particular, it is very new, so I think a lot of insurance companies aren't really sure how to classify it yet. Ultimately, I imagine they're going to start covering it because it is actually beneficial to health in a lot of ways for a lot of people. But since it's all still new right now, like, there's a bunch of different formulas coming out that are competing. and so they're charging a lot of money for it. Um, it's amazing how quickly we go through 999 challenge bait. It's like it was never even there. We had over 500 at the start of stream. This is with preserving, which means we only use half of it. We use it half as fast, basically. Keep giving me the Goby. Salmon. Oh, come on. Well, at least I don't really need the salmon as much. Funnily enough, the Goby is catching up really quick now that I started using the curiosity lures. We're gonna have to take a Skull Cavern day soon, because our curiosity lures are running out really fast. Maybe a few Skull Cavern days. It's amazing how I can tell when I can tell immediately when the seafoam pudding runs out, because I can't reach my spot with the same amount of push. I've been thinking a lot lately about how to make a better, like, Stardew fishing game. I guess not Stardew, specifically, but if I were to make a fishing minigame, what would I do? In, like, a farming simulator? Because I feel like so many of them are just not very good. Some of them are, like, not bad or really not good. Like, I would call Mystery as, like, neutral. I don't know. I really like Stardew's. I think Stardew is the favorite of any of them I've seen. It is the one I've played most with, though, so. Say algo. Are ya Goby? Are ya Goby algo? Is that like a palindrome? It's like a palindrome with words. I wish there was a curiosity lure for the curiosity lure. I love that. Yeah, Animal Crossing and Mystery basically have the same one. I just wish there was a little more depth to those, though. Like, my only issue with it is it's just, like, there's not really much you can do to up the odds of getting a fish, other than, like, leaving the screen and coming back over and over again. Maybe if every fish had a unique shadow, that'd be kind of a cool way of doing it. That way you have a little more control over which ones you're fishing for. Or the alternative would be, like, you could provide some kind of bait. You know? The way I don't really like it is, like, you can't really do anything other than, like, leave the screen and come back and hope you get a new fish. Or catch every fish you see. Like, Stardew has, like, a much more interesting design to it, where it's like you can use different baits and different tackles to do things differently. Search for the specific fish you're looking for. Ah. Are you okay? You okay? I don't know that song very well, Diana. I think I know it. Oh, New Horizons does have unique shadows? Okay, that's cool then. Yeah, that's, I feel like, where that kind of system would evolve to. Unique shadows. And the other thing I would think would maybe you can put, like, you can drop bait in the water to attract more fish. So it doesn't go on the fishing pole, but it, like, makes more fish appear in the water. I feel like that could be a cool addition to that. But I feel like there's only so far you can go with that. Dinkum's, I think, is mostly fine. I like the book with Dinkum. I think that was a really good choice to have the book. To let you see which fish are nearby. Oh wow, this one ran out. I've seen web fishing before. It's certainly more intricate than a lot of other ones, but I almost feel like Stardew's more intricate. But web fishing is not as big of a game as Stardew, so that makes some sense. Of course, I've only seen web fishing when you have like all the upgrades, so maybe it starts out a little more interesting. Whoops. It's spaghetti time. Oh boy. You've got the spaghetti. I didn't know you were allowed to bring spaghetti to this party. Alright, chat. Important question for everybody. This is vital to the survival of our species. What is the best pasta noodle shape? You're not allowed to say bow tie, because you're wrong. We could refine the question a little bit. You can only ever have one type of pasta noodle shape for the rest of your life. Which one would you pick? Might be another way of putting it. I'm gonna have to Google some of these. Penny's a good one. Wait, am I remembering Penny right? Oh, that's the corkscrew spiral shape. Ooh, that's a good one. What is going on? Okay. My Google is broken. Dude, what is going on? Chill. Alright. So it's tortiglianini? Gosh, I can't talk right now. That looks a lot like penne. I think the only difference is penne is like at an angle. Yeah, those two are very similar. Linguine. I know the chef. A linguine is a lot like fettuccine, it's just not as wide, I think. Well, that's extremely thin. Macaroni is a good choice. Those are bow ties. Farfalle, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce most of these, admittedly. I am going to Italy in a little over a month. So I have to start. So I'm gonna get to test all these, presumably. properly done. Bow ties are fine. There's just one pasta that's like button shaped. I never see anyone ever talking about it, but I think it's really good. They're like little round dimples, kind of. Dimple pasta. Very good. It holds the sauce very well. Surprised there isn't like a torus. It's like the maximum surface area per volume or per amount of material. How does that work? It's like maximum exposed surface area. And it can be filled too. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like tortellini actually in retrospect. But it's not exactly like tortellini. Just like a donut pasta. I'm just surprised. You made a friend and pizza today? What a day, Ginger. Hope you're doing really well today, Ginger. Welcome in. Spaghetti is divine. It really is hard to not love spaghetti. Macaroni is good in a lot of things. It has a lot of surface area. And it like traps the sauce in the noodle. I guess like penne does that as well. Pretty well. Macaroni's got those elbows though. Really gets everything caught. Mac and tuna is really good. But I feel like a lot of people don't have that. That was one of my mom's recipes. Macaroni noodles with tomato sauce and tuna mixed in. Macaroni of time. Macaroni of time. You know how iconic a song has to be that I can just immediately whistle it as soon as I hear a reference to it? Hamburger Helper is pretty American, I think. Oops. I've almost never had it as well, Emerald. I've heard of it, and I've heard people talking about it. I can't remember one time I've had it. I probably have had it once, though. But isn't it just like... It's like ground beef mixed with noodles with like a sauce, right? What kind of sauce is it? Yeah, some kind of sauce. It's not a red sauce, but I don't think it's really a white sauce either. It's like gravy, maybe? Is it beef gravy? Oh, is it just ground beef? There's no sauce at all? Oh, you just have a different name for it? It's just like one of those things that's really easy to heat up and eat if you ever just want it. It is like a beef gravy. Okay, I thought so, Emerald. I didn't think it was just the ground beef and the macaroni. Sad goulash. Hi, Rosie, welcome in. I guess that's kind of true. It's not really something you're expected to eat as like a fancy meal. It's just kind of like a nice thing to have. It's like getting Campbell's soup or something. It's like it's good, but it's not something you're making for something crazy. Oh, there's a bunch of different kind of hamburger helpers. Welcome in, Archer. You can add whatever protein you want to it. Ooh, a white sauce version. That's just fettuccine, right? Just with different noodles. It's weird because I call a lot of things fettuccine, even though it's the noodle. But I just call any pasta with white sauce fettuccine. I probably shouldn't do that. Someone Italian is going to kill me. I'm realizing now that's the name of the noodle. It doesn't really work. There's no feta cheese in fettuccine? Well, yeah, because fettuccine is the noodle. It has nothing to do with the cheese. Economic alternative to cooking fresh meals during the wartime. Now people are just lazy. It's not even a war. It's just like, it's a war with walking to the grocery store. It's because of Boba Fetta. Too much feta, not enough cheese. I'm gonna steal that picnic basket. Hey, hey, hey. Give me a helping of that hamburger helper. I am going to Italy, yes. I'll be most wanted. There'll be posters. I am probably not going to say, can I have fettuccine when I ask for any white pasta dish when I'm in Italy. I imagine I will be a little more good than that. Which we shall see. Time will tell. This is hard to do. Ooh. Good. Had it the whole time. Easy. No. Alfredo is not a thing in Italy. Really? So do they, like, not enjoy life over there? Every time I hear about Italian pasta dishes, they're just like, yeah, we don't do all the things you like. I'm sure I'll love it regardless, but it's always funny. Everyone's like, Italy doesn't do pasta like this, doesn't do pizza like this, doesn't do, like, all this other stuff like this. It's like, oh, then what do they do, huh? I guess it's like American Mexican food, right? Hey, I feel like it's been a while since baby. My guess is I'm not going to make any alterations to any dish I ask for when I'm in Italy. I'm just going to say, give me that, and I'm probably going to enjoy it a lot. So, I'm not too worried. She loves me. If I was that close to France, I wouldn't be happy. I guess it's like touching France, but there are places in Italy where you're closer to, like, Egypt than France. So calling it, like, close to France doesn't seem super accurate. I'm sure there are Italians here. At least one. They're probably afraid to talk right now. After what they've heard me say. Still too close. I mean, that's an opinion thing. Alright, fish time. 511 tiger trout. Boom. 1,300 goby. Almost 1,500 salmon. Almost 1,900 bream. And an insane amount of chubs that I have no idea what to do with. We're over halfway done. Over halfway done with our remaining magma caps. We just need 500 of these. We're currently sitting at 260-ish. Well, that's not exactly fair because they have to be in fives. So this is 10 and this is 245. So yeah, 55. Alright, we're gonna go fishing. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. We can do one more of these today. And then we're probably gonna have to go searching. Give me the master rod. That's fine. Taco time. You have any fish for cooking saved yet? Yeah, I do. Do I? I guess we can use the chubs if I don't. I'm pretty sure I do, though. I feel like I would have remembered to do that. I should check what I used. I will do that soon, Diana. We don't need to do it today, so we'll put it off till tomorrow. That's the algo way. Alright, fish taco time. One fish taco later. Ready to go? Yep. Thank you for going the right way. Posted the pizza I made with friends in the food chat. Ooh, I'm gonna have to see this pizza. I'm very judgy when it comes to pizzas, I'll have you know. Oh, she had a pizza stone? Okay, well. Okay, that's a good looking pizza. I'm not a fan of black olives, but I have to admit, it looks pretty dang good. Surprised to not see them sliced. Like a whole black olive seems like a lot in a slice. Ooh, emerald. Is this corn mixed in there? Oh no, they said vegan coconut, summer squash, ooh, and naan bread. Non-infinite. Alright, there we go. You were too lazy to slice them, that's fair. Y'all would be disgusted by the pizzas I make. It's like mostly pepperoni. Let's go. We could actually go skull caverning today, since we're gonna have to do it tomorrow anyways. So close, but yet so far. We could estimate how many more curiosity lures we need, but it's a lot. Alright, let's go skull caverning today. That seems like a good play. Let's do it. Gonna drop these guys off. We are going to kill everything. We might want to make a dragon tooth club into Crusader. Like, separately. Do any of these have anything on them? I think we're gonna do that. Or we could turn our Infinity Gravel into Crusader. That might be a good play. Hmm. We have a bunch of dragon's teeth now. We can actually do this. Alright, this might get a little expensive, but we also have a lot of cinder shards. Yeah, we're good. Okay, prismatics as well. We want... Hopefully we don't need that many. Alright, so first things first. +6 speed. Slime Slayer, Slime Gatherer. +3 crit chance. We want plus attack. -5 weight. Got enough weapons? No. What do you think we do here? We collect things. Hi, Twinkle Octopus. I haven't seen plus attack yet. Yeah, +5 attack. That's what we're looking for. Oh, this fellow. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. It's not too bad. I think we stick with that. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. There we go. And we press this button until we get Crusader. Artful off the bat. Ah, that wasn't too bad at all. Alright. See, that wasn't so bad. Okay, the other thing we want to do. Looks like we already did this. Didn't I need to, like, restart this? Looks fine to me. Alright, we need to put some stuff away first. Alright. So this is our guy today. We don't need these too badly, but we're going to bring them. This is our good guy, which is going to go in here. Still trying to find the dragon tooth weapons. Yeah, we've gone through a lot of chests, so we've picked up a few along the way here. Alright, and we want the monster musk. And also, while we're here, we're gonna eat this today. Crusader, yep. Well, like that. Stop spawning ladders! Get in my way! So 0 so far. Oh gosh. 4 health, huh? I'm not hitting the right button. There we go. I'm used to having 4 inventory slots from MMM. feel so slow. Oh, that's why I'm so slow. We need our rings. I didn't even bring them, did I? Not in here? No. I'm just a fool in love with you. Oh, we also don't have this on. That might explain the slowness a little bit. I messed up so bad on my watch that I have to redo more than half, which means I get to pull apart, which is so satisfying. I have no idea what you mean by that, Mazza. I am sorry, yet happy for you, I think. Ah, a swatch. Congratulations, I'm sorry that happened. Zero so far, hold on. It might not be possible on floor 1. That would be an annoying thing to find out. We got Q gems, so I don't think that's right. Crazy that we haven't gotten any yet, though. Still 0? We're trying to get curiosity lures. Okay, there's 2. Hey, Ocean. There's 2. This sucks, we can just get rid of it. Another one? Yeah, we just got really unlucky on the first few. I'm sorry, miss? I'm so confused. That mommy was immune to Crusader. I'm really confused on how Crusader works. Okay, so you can't hit them after they've been knocked down? Even with Crusader? I don't understand how that works. Then what's causing the damage on these other guys if it isn't... Because that works fine. Oh, it's the explosion. That makes sense. Very annoying, but it makes sense. Oh, okay. Every time. We've gotten 3 in total so far. That is ridiculous, right? What are the chances? Is it 1 in 100? Wild, welcome in. I definitely got more last time I did this. So ironically, if you down them with an explosion, they don't die. But if you hit them with an explosion after they go down, they do die. It's a lot of effort going into figuring this out. Can we get a shout out for Wild, by the way? Wild's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. If you're not already following Wild, make sure you go do so now. I saw a video on Reddit today, Wild, of a girl who actually does does stream on Twitch, doing an axe throwing, and the guy that was filming her sounded exactly like you. Pretty sure they were just a Aussie, but from my limited perspective, they sounded a lot like you. Link me. Oh, I'd have to find it again. What was her name? I might be able to get it from my history. It's okay, I'm only heartbroken. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Well, I say very nice, but we still haven't gotten what we're looking for here. We've gotten 3? I've done better than 3 before. Maybe I just got really lucky last time. Well, if you guys are doing this challenge, don't bother getting, don't bother farming for, cloth or anything. You'll get more than enough just from doing this. Wild made a short about farming sheep for lots of money. Have you considered farming mummies for lots of money instead? One day, 63,000. Here, you can make another one about farming mummies instead. You can quote me. Right. I was thinking of doing a combat-only challenge. This actually might be the best way to make money in that. Holy crap. 77,000. I am done with Dragon's Teeth Televisor, but only as of a few streams ago, so I haven't updated it yet. Welcome in. Like, we only finished like a few streams ago, so it just hasn't been updated. Is that the Slime Castle? This is Skull Caverns, unless you're referring to something else that I'm unaware of. Hey, a curiosity lure! Oh my god, they exist. Kind of curious how many red cabbage seeds we get. I think the drop for red cabbage seeds and the drop for curiosity lures is equal. Like, as likely. One of the nice things about when we get a monster floor is we don't have to worry about the rocks. Dang it. Let's try not to die here, huh? There we go. I'll die when I wanna. Oh, it's an extra curiosity lure. Hey, it's free Q gems. I think we're also getting Q gems as often as we're getting... Wait a minute, my monster musk ran out. Huh. I thought it lasted longer than that. It's Scaverns time. We were running a little low on the old curiosity lures. That's some. And we got lucky today. There is a mummy floor on floor 1, guaranteed. Which definitely doesn't always happen. Wild, are you here? I imagine you did the math on the sheep. How many wool were you getting per day from your sheep? Or did you not math it out? 2 wool per sheep. Sorry. How much cloth were you getting per day? If you know. Oh my gosh, okay. And of course, most of that's iridium, so that's like... That's like 2,500 cloth per day. Oh, were you just selling the wool? Straight up wool? You weren't turning into cloth at all? I probably should have watched it, huh? Iridium wool's not worth more, though, because it turns into 2, guaranteed, if you put it in a loom. So you always get 2 of these, which is worth 1,200. Let's see here. Iridium wool sells for 816. So 2 wool is definitely more. Bum. Come here now. 1 curiosity lure. Ooh. I like it, lady. I like the way you die, mummies. Oh, I don't like the way I die, though. Did not notice that. They do so much damage. How are you still alive? There we go. I think the explosion was the only thing that hit him. Oh, we need those. That's what we're here for. Probably shouldn't have stacked those, huh? Hi, back. I'm Violet. Wait. I mean, that's some. That many per day isn't too bad, I guess. All the noise they make. Me too. Algo stole my identity. You know what? Sometimes it's just easier. But looking at that, if you were getting 1,200 wool per day, yeah, you make a lot more from that. Still, that's 120,000. Not to mention probably the close to 50k we got from the parrot. And then, like, if we wanted to sell the 1,000 solar essence we got, that's 36 right there. Got a few other nice things as well. 1 radioactive bar. Don't need you. We'll save the farming book. Saves me money later. Miner's treat, huh? It's worth some money. I can see. You need a lot of wool processing, though. Although 1,200 looms isn't too bad. Alright, let's see here. We have to go back to actually grab the curiosity lures. Dang, it's really hard to walk through here. Crazy how that happens. Someone put a bunch of trees in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't hate it. It's pretty good. Now we have some more. Compared to the size of the chest, it really doesn't seem like that much, huh? Oh, but there's one more on this one. We're fine. Think it's gonna rain tomorrow? It's probably the wrong thing to check. It is not gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. Who planted all these trees? Oh, it's windy outside. You know what the weather I love is? 90 degrees, sunny, and very windy. That way the hot air blows around. Alright. Let's do our outside stuff first. We'll come back. I guess my Crusader Club is going in here for now. I'll keep that on me. I feel pretty comfortable with the amount of cinder shards we currently have. I think we pretty much have everything we need. Alright, Friday tasks, let's go. Man, I wish there weren't all these clams here I don't need. Instead of clams, why don't we have cockles? Or oysters? Is it just cockle and oyster now that we need? Cockle, oyster, and mussel. We need those three. Oh, and rainbow shells, but those are only in the summer. Good deal. Lots of fish in here. What is this clam city? Yes. Let's double check that. Okay. So yeah, clams are all done. So we need oysters, mussels, cockles, and I think those are the only beach forage we still need to pick up. Only, I say, but like, we have basically a stack of mussels. We have like a stack and a little bit more of the oysters. Basically, mussels and oysters are about the same. The cockles, however, we're going to be collecting cockles till the cuckoos come home, honestly. Let's put it this way. We have about a stack of mussels in the same time it took us to get about a third of a stack of cockles. Which means that when we have 2 stacks of mussels, we're only going to have 2/3 of a stack of cockles. Yeah, it's going to be a while. On the plus side, the rainbow shells are coming along very slowly. Actually, can we get... Here, I'll take you guys along for this ride. Free cactus. Where's the harder mine stuff? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we can get seaweed, coral, nautilus shell, rainbow shell, oyster, cockle. Ooh. So we can't get mussels, but we can get cockles this way. That might not be the worst idea, honestly. Because we can also get rainbow shells that way. I don't know. There's not really a strong reason to do it when we can just get them from the beach. If it gets to the point where we really need them, I guess we can, but there's not really a good reason to force it. Alright, well, you know what time it is. It's time to duel. Pretty good there. Yep. And I love you, random citizen. Lest we forget our seed foam pudding. Yeah, it's fishing time. It's fishing time in the city. Ding-a-ling, freedom rings. Yes, everybody get out your Joels. Is it still the Fecade? Oops. Those mushrooms really blocked it here. It is year 2 of the Fecade. We are 20% of the way through the Fecade. Soon it will be Fishmas Day. We are making progress, though. Oh, no problem, Emerald. You were busy today. You went to the Pride event, right? Get some rest. Especially, like, post-shower. I totally understand wanting to lay down for a bit. Get them rests. No. Trust me, you would know. From my estimates, Firefly, we should be done with most fish by the end of the Fecade. Though I think I counted 10 10 that we're gonna have to skip out on. I think it's a little more than 10 actually. Oh, these aren't supposed to be with me. Guess I can put these on. I mean, we can count them out right now, actually. The 5 legendaries are not going to be done. The secondary legendaries, I should say. Their row will be done, at least. But they will not be done. Their bait will be done, but they will not be done. What is the fecade? The fishing decade. So for this decade, we're going to be trying to get all the fish done. The oysters, the mussels, and the cockles will not be done during this fecade. So that's 3 more, so we're at 8. I've changed my mind on a few things. So the... Oops, you should be there. The lingcod and the sturgeon will also not be done. I think every other fish should be done. Let me know if I missed any. I am also mad about the heat. It's too hot to be angry. Or to be not angry. So that makes 10, right? Yeah, every fish besides those 10 should be done by the end of the fecade. Oh, no. Yeah, it should be all of them. I was going to say midnight squid, but no, those will be done. Squid and midnight squid will be done. The roe won't, but the fish will. Yeah, when it's hot out, the storms don't stop. We had, like, a really nasty thunderstorm this morning. It was loud. It woke me up at, like, 8 a.m., which is very uncommon for a thunderstorm to wake me up at 8 a.m. Dorado and pufferfish should both be done. It'll be a little tough, but... we should be able to do it. The nice thing about pufferfish is we can get the pufferfish on the island, so it doesn't have to be summer. Dorado we're already getting every single summer now. Oh, come on. Is that tiger trout? Come on. At least be a tiger trout that I miss. Why do you fish here? Is it better? We're getting goby. This is the only place you can get goby, Elias. Or do you mean the other side? The other waterfall, comparatively. This waterfall is the biggest, so the further you are from shore, the more likely you are to get iridium. Basically, if I can hit exactly this spot here and get a perfect catch, I'm guaranteed iridium. So, like, exactly under the waterfall here. Brian Williams, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Drove downtown in the light. 9:30 on a Tuesday night. 200 hours in Stardew. I had no idea what I'm seeing here, but I'm here to see it. Glad to hear it. We are trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So a lot of items are fish. So that's kind of what we're working on right now. We're trying to get the goby. But while we're getting goby, there's also salmon and tiger trout and bream. Unfortunately, chub. We don't need any more chub, but the game has provided us with more. And the thing is, we don't just need 999 of each fish, because you also need the smoked fish. So we need 1,998 of each fish. And I want them in iridium quality because I guess that's just me. So we're trying to get iridium for all of them, which involves using a bunch of different bobbers and such. We've been very unlucky today with goby. We have the highest chance of getting goby here with our curiosity lure. It should be a 30% chance compared to some of these other ones. And we've gotten a lot more salmon and chub. Because I'm insane. Insane is a strong word. I'd like to say, Crazy inclined? This is vanilla 1.6, yes. There are no mods. This is the normal client. We just have all of our tools because we have had this file for quite a while now. So we've got lots to work with. Dedicated? Yeah, sure. It's a good euphemism. If I don't get iridium quality, who is? Hey, it worked. Okay. Did I just get that tiger trout without the... Okay. Certainly not me. Oh yeah, I know, Diana. I can tell when you guys are joking. I just like playing off of it. Despite how often you guys act like it, I don't think anyone here wants to see me fail. That's true. But the rule before I changed it was it just had to be in a single stack, which meant for most of these fish, all I had to do was use the fish ponds. But we've decided to up the ante a little bit. Now that 1.6 has made it possible to get all iridium fish, we might as well get them. I wish I could cancel the chubs, but they're just too similar. It's too close to Goby. I can't tell them apart sometimes. And I don't want to be canceling. Like, I'm almost certain this is a chub, but I don't know for sure. Oh, it's a salmon. See the problem? It's a little tough. Didn't pop up and win the derby. Okay. We're about halfway through this day here. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick because my ads are about to start playing and I can't stop them no more. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. 3 minutes of ads will play. I'll hopefully be back like a minute after that. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. BRB. Alright, we back. Ooh, double ferry? All the way across the sky? It's so intense. Guess who's back? Goby's back. Tell a friend. Hold on, I just had a really good idea I have to write down. Alright, sorry about that. That guy was rude. Must be a tiger trout. Nope, just a goby. I'm just bad. Sometimes I forget that I'm just not good at this game. It's very odd to me how few goby we're getting today. I guess just like every once in a while you're gonna have days like that, but it seems very odd to me that it's this few all of a sudden. I know, they really are on a holiday. Like, this is another salmon. Or a chub, but more likely a salmon. Oh, really? That chub didn't move at all. Like, yesterday we got 70 goby. We have, like, 12 right now. We have more tiger trout than goby. That is ridiculous. That never happens. We usually get 6 tiger trout in total. We're gonna have to figure out how to get the rest of the tiger trout as well. I didn't think about that yet. We're probably gonna have to use tiger trout bait. Maybe it's a town thing. It's all available in the town. Chub, unfortunately. Tiger trout's a winter fish, right? We might be able to get away with it. I haven't really thought about it. You guys down for some quick theory crafting here? Oh, I mean, it's in the river, but, wouldn't Wouldn't exactly call that a likely catch. That improves it a lot. Alright, what about town? 9% to 50%. Of course. It goes away after 6 p.m., yeah. Or 7 p.m., actually. Huh. Fall and winter. Not in the mountain lake. Is it only ever in the river? It's not in the secret woods, right? Oh, it's drawn for rain. It's basically 56% all day in the Cinder Sniper River. It's never in the pond. It's at the waterfall, but I don't want to go at the waterfall if I don't have to. And in town, it's basically 64% all day. Okay. So town is probably where we do it. Unfortunately, I think we kind of have to do the... I wonder if challenge bait is better, and we just cancel any pike or lingcod. Something else I wanted to check really quick. If perch is the only thing I care about here, do other seasons work? Wait, there's chub here? No! I knew that. Why am I freaking out? Okay, definitely not summer. Just adds perch. Huh. We only need largemouth and bullhead then from this? Largemouth, bullhead, and perch are the three we need. Maybe we do... In the Winter River, we do tiger trout perch. And then in the spring mountain lake, we do largemouth bullhead. Knowing not to catch the chub and the carp is going to be trouble. Maybe we use the sonar bobbers here, actually. This would not be a bad use for the sonar bobbers. Because we can actually go deep enough in the lake where it doesn't matter. So then if I see a carp or a chub, I just cancel. Yeah, I think that's the play, actually. Alright, let's get back to this. I don't know much about fish, I just trust you. Do your thinking for yourself, Jazza. Think out for yourself. I wake up to the sound, to the reeling all around my mind as I have found the Goby that I've sound. Okay. I'm done now. Oh, we have 999 potatoes. Yeah, we're basically all done with crops now. Actually, we are definitely all done with crops now. Short of like something I missed. I don't know. I don't think I missed anything though. How did this already run out? This is not gonna last all night. Did I not grab 4 of those? Yeah, exactly. What? How was that gold? I guess it was a little far out there. Yeah, we're all done with crops now. I can't think of any exceptions. It's midnight. Why am I hungry? I can't answer that for you, but my advice is to have some sunflower seeds. Exclamation mark smacking. Is that too non-subtle? Hashtag ad. Will they come to my house right now? No. Not snacking, smacking. It's in the title. Although snacking sounds good as well. There you go. You can get 10% off sunflower seeds from smacking by using coupon code 999 or following the link. I did wait a little while to type it. I'm going to refresh my stream, actually, because I think it's behind a bit. Which tackle wore out? That one? Okay. I'm behind on my own chat, I think. Which is crazy, because that means you were behind by even more. Where did we get a tiger trout? Oh, it's not 7 p.m. yet. I was like, there shouldn't be any tiger trout now. Okay. So Katie and Riven says, why awake, need fuel. I do find that if I start staying up late, I want, like, third meal or fourth meal quite often. My stream preview was like 20 seconds behind. So that's why I refreshed. I'm not behind you, you're behind me. Don't you understand the speed of light? Just take advantage that we don't know the two-way speed of light. So technically going back might be faster. It's seeds. See you later, Ginger. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's not exactly the direction that matters. Oh, not for light. From our observations of light. Alright. Cat, welcome in. Light can't drive. You'd be surprised. Alright, sorry about that. I had a bad itch around my nose, so I wanted to take care of that without looking weird on camera. Aren't you at the origin and the destination at the same time? If you were light, yes, but you can't have an observer perspective at the speed of light. It's one of general relativity's things. Because conservation of energy doesn't necessarily hold true in all cases. It holds true in local cases, which is why it's extremely useful. But yeah, a lot of conservation laws don't actually hold true for the entire universe. It's just something we kind of skip over when we're teaching you that in 9th grade physics. We also don't teach you integrals, even though they're very important to physics. Because the reason it seems like that, Diana, and that's kind of what GR says, but the reason it seems that way is because you can't have a perspective moving at the speed of light. It's just not possible. Light doesn't have perspective. It can't understand its own motion. It's kind of like somehow some equations have limits that go to infinity. That's kind of what happens with light, but it doesn't matter because nothing can experience time in that way. It doesn't stop when you finish education yet, either, Mazza. It's butts all the way down. There is no still perspective in the universe. How did we run out of... Am I going crazy? I got 4 of these, right? How did we run out? It's 950. I don't understand. We can still go back and get more. This is ready. I'm sure XKC did that, yeah. It's cool to think about, but... There is no stationary perspective as we understand the universe. Everything is moving compared to other things, but there's like no way to like say how fast you're moving unless you're comparing to something else. So they're all just like, you're moving with respect to this. Like Earth compared to the sun, or Earth compared to another star. It's really not worth it to grab another one now. That took a whole hour. Let's just put everything away and go to bed early. Dang, we're not going to finish Bream by the end of the month at this rate. Thought for sure we would. And we're going, yeah, we're going around the galactic center at thousands of miles per hour. And then with relevance to the cosmic microwave background, we're moving at millions of miles per hour. Well, cool to think about. It kind of doesn't matter too much unless you're planning on going somewhere. Can Earth slow down? What if I get motion sick? If Earth slowed down, you get motion sick and also a lot of other sicks. Simultaneously. I was a chemistry major and had a friend who was an elementary ed major that had to take a physics course for elementary ed teachers. They had to understand physics without math. Yeah, that's like a conceptual sort of physics. Makes sense. It's actually a really good thing for them to understand if they're going to be teaching to elementary students, because they're not going to have the math, but... Okay, we need... What did I need? Okay, I'm really confused here. I was about to do something and I've entirely forgotten what it was. That's okay. Grab these. Tiger slime eggs! We got them! Seems like we get like 8 a month. It's gonna be a while before those are done. Moving up in the world, though. Drove downtown in the light. I'm gonna bring 5. 9:30 on a Tuesday night. Go. Nice, Jazza. All right. More Goby, please. Let's see if we actually get Goby today. Or any fish. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Okay. Well, it's iridium. Can't complain. I remember. We wanted to get more life elixirs. Oh well. Good night, Jazza. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Get some good rest. Go get a snack if you need it. You said you were hungries.
Oh, it's a person.
My schoolgirl crush. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Loot Vault. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on getting Goby. And unfortunately, way too many chubs. Oh, that was salmon. Even better. Go. So we have a setup here where if I can hit directly under the waterfall here and get perfect catch, we can get iridium no matter what with one quality bobber. And we're trying to perfect catch everything here with challenge bait. Unfortunately, we want Goby, not chub. We have way too many chub. Glad you can make it, Loot Vault. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. I have to give up on those treasure chests. We don't need them. Just losing the Goby would be much worse than losing the chest. Choo-choo! Why is my face so itchy today? Oh well. We're probably not going to finish Goby this year, but I expect we will finish it by the end of next year. What the heck was that? That's got to be a chub, right? Oh my gosh. We were doing so well with Goby, and it's like the last 2 days have given me nothing. We got 70 2 days ago. Yesterday we got 30. It is such a big difference. Alright, well, here's a tiger trout. Oh! I didn't even see the bar go dim. That's unfair. Oh, it's gold too. Boo! If I perfect catch, it's guaranteed to be iridium. If I don't perfect catch, there's a chance it's iridium. Minutes left on that. I should set countdowns on those timers. Goby should be the most common fish I'm getting from here, if I understand the math correctly. And it's just not doing that at all. I want to check the math. Curiosity lure, fall, waterfall, 30%. It doubles salmon. The chance of getting it doubles salmon. Bream becomes 20 toward the end of the night, so that kind of... Oh, there's actually 2 salmons here. Okay, never mind. It's on par with salmon. I don't know why we end up with 2 salmons here. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know how that works. The dash down was so annoying there. Gold. The thing is, I don't even want tiger trout. Why is it pronounced salmon? I've always pronounced it salmon. Salmonella? I don't know. It is technically pronounced salmon, but very few people say that. I don't know what that means, Diana. Sorry. Not sa, sorry. I say it like you. Salmon. Salmon. I sometimes say salmon as a joke. I think I got it from my dad. Salmon. I know, I know. Sam, I am. Salmon. Y'all are not going to be able to tell when I'm joking and when I'm not about pronouncing things ever again. Alright, last one here. Then we gotta eat a new, salmon. That's how I normally say it. The L is silent. That's my secret, April. I'm always joking. Tiger trout. Oh, Goby. Nuclear. Nuclear. I think the proper way to pronounce it is nuclear. Nuclear. Like nuclear. But I think a lot of people pronounce it nuclear. 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 But I'll go. So mad about this. Still a chance. Gotta recover it. Nope. I was not fooling. I imagine it was the thing that was lost in translation or something, Rat. Like, I don't think it was always meant to be silent. 6,000 chicken fajitas. Much like the time I broke up with my imaginary girlfriend, the L was silent. That one might be a little hard to understand. Might be a little too deep. Saji? Biscuit? I have no idea how you're pronouncing that, Diana. Need more dashes. Oh, okay, it's a reference to Family Guy. I don't remember that. I have definitely seen early Family Guy. A lot of early Vines stole things from early Family Guy. Maybe not even stole. It might just been a reference, but people didn't realize it was a reference. A magical time in internet history. I think I recall those. I didn't really watch Vine all that much. But I did see the popular ones because they appeared on like YouTube and Reddit. Uh-oh, Mazza, you did a bad thing. It did not like your pronunciation of salmon. It decided that it was way too R-rated for this audience. I'm sorry, gold? Ugh. Can't believe I messed that up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it picked up, Diana.
Oh, it's a person.
Aiden Baby Cakes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can we please get some fish that I want? I feel like I was having so much less trouble earlier. We still have time, I guess. Oh, I love it when I can tell when I ran out. Weaves, Goby wand, bippity boppity boo. Goby, eat a shoe. Truly inspiring words. Ugh, I'm so bad at this. I might be like... It's the stupid tiger trout again. It wasn't even a Goby. I can't say I'm self-sabotaging unless it's a Goby that... Okay, I'm self-sabotaging. Okay, I got lucky on that one. Mary Chrysler. They're not even called Chrysler anymore. They're Stellantis or something. Which is really dumb on their part. Like, way to give up, like, decades of brand recognition. Stellantis, I think is how you say it. There's a company that bought it. I think it's an Italian company or something like that. Stellaris? I don't think it's Stellaris. That's a video game. Company that bought Chrysler. Fiat? It wasn't Fiat. I mean, it kind of was, but what do they call Chrysler now? Stellantis. Yeah, Stellantis. Oh, is it a reference to something? Stellantis. That's still not right, Mazza. Maybe it is. Actually, yeah, that's right. I think it's Stellantis. Ah! Stellaris is a video game. Dude, why am I so bad at this? I was having, like, no problems catching the Goby earlier. I think maybe I'm just tired? I don't know. I don't feel that tired. Focusing for too long. Yeah, Stellantis. That's it. That makes sense. I thought the A and the E were switched there. Anyways, most people still call it Chrysler, so kind of doesn't matter. I just know because I live in the area. Metro Detroit area. Stellaris is a good video game. It's very involved, though. I feel like it would be hard to get into now for a person having never played it before, because it's changed so much over, like, the decade and a half it's been out now. Okay, I've lost, like, 20 so far today. I don't think car manufacturers would start their name with Stall. You're probably right. Although it might be more accurate, given what happened to my car a few months back. I say a few months back, it was 6 months ago now that I think about it. I guess that's a few months if you stretch it. Oh, I had no doubt that that was going to happen, Diana. And to be honest with you, there's no way Leech had any doubt that was going to happen. Gosh, I can't do it today, man. I don't know what it is. You're fine, Diana. If it goes to speedrun.com, who cares? It's only a problem if it goes to a weird website. That one went too far. I've never had to wait that long before in my life. There we go. Oh my goodness. I lost another one? Well, at least it was iridium quality. I managed to do it without the buff on that one. Maybe they've just been mean to me in general. Her timer has more time on it than when we left 7 hours ago. Oh, that's great. challenge bait. It's because you've been watching the MMM challenge, where I have 20 fishing. I also don't have a cork bobber, nor do I have the master enchantment. Remember the grass carp strat, where I intentionally missed a bunch of times in order to get the grass carp? My bar was as big as the bar for a little bit. Good times. Master's still useful. Fishing level does more than make your bar bigger. It increases the bite rate, increases the quality of the fish. It is noticeable, for sure, to have the master enchantment on, especially if you're trying to perfect catch. Yep. I'm leaning toward preserving being the best one, honestly, with master being a close second. The other ones are kind of just whatever. Like, auto hook is cool, but it doesn't really do much to help, other than, like, I don't know, what would you describe that as? Saves you time, I guess? Yeah, for this challenge especially, preserving is great. We're out. Preserving did not treat me well today, it seems, because that should have lasted a lot longer than it did. $1,400. 10 days left. If I can average 50, that's nice, but I don't think that'll happen. 50 per day at 10 days is 500. That'd be cool, but unlikely. Might be closer than we thought we were going to be, though. And this is, the goby's catching up fast to the salmon. It was like 500 apart at some point, I feel like. It does, Mazza, but that doesn't really do all that much. Like, I'm not, like, really hurting for that. It actually makes it worse because it misses the midnight carp. And then also makes it harder for me to focus on the game, I guess. I also can't use 2 dress spinners. If I could use 2 dress spinners, I'd be getting them faster. So kind of the barb hook is not really the way to go. It's fun. I just wanted to see if it worked. I don't think the barb hook is very good with challenge bait, unfortunately. Wow. There's 6? We got 6 on that one. That's crazy. Alright. Unfortunately, y'all, I think I am going to go ahead and call it there. 5 hours isn't that long, I guess, but I'm about to eat dinner. And rather than make you all take a break for 20 minutes or so, I think I'm just going to call stream. So, we're probably going over to Lee Chat, short of like something incredible happening on stream right now. So thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Yeah, Lee Chat. Lee Chat is doing birthday / partner anniversary celebration. So let's send all the love over there. We can probably do a raid message, something like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever written. Yeah, that's perfectly dumb enough for this chat. I break it? Okay, there we go. Copy paste that if you are a subscriber. Copy paste that if you are not a subscriber. That's dumb. And she'll love it. Alright. See you guys all later. Bye everybody. Bye Mazza. Bye Diana. Bye Lazi. Bye Twinkle Octopus. Bye Ace. Goodbye Diana. Goodbye Ocean. Goodbye April. Bye everyone. Bye Yan. Bye Caddy. Bye everybody.